Let's go.
Yes. Let's go to full
So-
screen.
Hi, Knockish chat.
Hi, Kat.
Doesn't Naka look very pretty today?
I mean, I kind of look this way regularly, but I do look good though.
Tap, chat.
Yeah, I'll say it. She does look pretty.
Always, always.
If it wasn't so hot out, I would try on some of my other outfits. But it's a little hot to be wearing my cozy sweater. Or, well, it's a little too cold, definitely, for the bikini.
Is it? Is it?
Is it really though?
Is it really?
Yeah, I'm also not at the beach. Can't have that. Can't have that.
We gotta just put a pool in here.
I'm a slime. That's basically an ocean.
Just gotta put a kiddie pool in here.
I actually do
I'm a
have a
slime.
beach scene. So, if I need to go to the beach, I can totally do that.
Go to the beach. Go to the beach right now.
Nice.
Okay, and just making sure everything's good to go.
I'm sorry, I'm sniffling.
I know they have talked about a few things they're going to show off today, but so far I've only really seen things that we've kind of seen already. So,
Okay, and I'm now live. Yay!
Inside
Yay.
itself. So obviously in Naka.
Yeah, hopefully things are going well for everyone today.
Heck yeah.
yes.
Nice.
I got a bunch of movie posters today. I got the Bob's Burger movie, Men in Black, Fantastic
That's nice.
Beasts, Doctor Strange, Justice League, and Morbius.
Morbius.
Yeah, it's mobbing time.
Is it?
Morbin time?
Is it?
I
Is
don't
it?
think it was
Is it ever?
more than time.
Hey,
Is it ever
It's
not
always
Morbin time?
exactly.
What
They
is
get it.
Morbin time? What is Morbin time?
It's a time where you're
Absolutely
Morbin.
No one knows.
What isn't mobbing time? It's like praying. You can do it everywhere and everywhere.
You know, when I first saw the memes, I was
Oh,
thinking,
we got a
well,
first thing.
maybe it's a line from the movie.
No, it's not in the movie.
No,
It's
no,
apparently it's not.
If it doesn't say it in the sequel, if it doesn't say it in the sequel,
I really don't expect a sequel. But
no, there is a sequel. They're already making a sequel.
I have heard that they
I
are,
doubt.
but
I
I don't
doubt it.
understand why they would.
I doubt they're even gonna do it.
No, they are.
Because didn't the movie flop twice?
Yes. They didn't learn their lesson, apparently.
They already greenlit the movie though. It's already on
Yes, they did. I'm just... some sanity has to happen, right?
No.
Right? They just
Fuck
can't
sanity.
throw away hundreds of millions of dollars to make another.
Hey, you don't know. In the future, it might be a cult
Warner
classic.
Brothers be like,
It has to be, if there's a second movie, it has to be the most memey, like, campy, like, fun, entertaining, bad
Yeah, they have to-
movie I've
They
ever
have to lean
seen.
into all the memes. They have to lean into them.
They have to so much lean into them.
they have to lean into them so much that they break their fucking neck.
Yeah, I don't really have hopes for Sony.
Oh, and the movie's not even going to come out in cinemas, it's going straight to Apple TV. I think they already said. I think I remember them saying that.
Sony's a hit and miss
For
when it comes to
Morbius?
movies.
Yeah, the second Morbius movie, it's not coming out in cinemas, it's just gone straight to Apple TV.
Personally,
Direct to video.
unless Marvel helps them with the movie, I have not really been impressed with their Spider-Man, like, deviations.
The Sonyverse.
Yes.
I really hope.
Really,
Sorry.
like, I didn't even enjoy Venom, so
Really?
I thought
I
it
liked
was
Venom.
kind of mediocre. But then, I read, my dad used to collect comics, and I actually have some of the original comics from when Venom was new. So, I read those growing up, and seeing Venom in the movie, I'm like, wait, this is like such a bad take.
Oh
How is this
no.
supposed to work? Yeah. It was actually hard for me to sit all the way through the first one. And then I watched Morbius. Obviously not in a theater. But I watched it and I'm like, have you ever read a comic with Morbius in it? Really? Did no one read one?
I don't think most of the audience has actually.
I've read one where it's like
not
small.
not just
where
in
it's
Morbius.
I can say very confidently I've never read a single comic book in my life.
Same.
Cringe.
Some of the classics are great.
Me and Naka, the comic book nerds. High five.
I mean, I had all the comics from the 70s, so I had like classic X-Men comics and
Dibs. I'm stealing them.
Huh.
they're actually in my basement in the special plastic like bags you put them in,
Yeah.
and then they're in tubs. So,
Smart.
as environmentally sealed as I can get.
So the
Not
You
that
know-
they're
you know-
really
you know-
worth anything, but
You can grade comics like you can do Pokemon cards. You can get them graded.
yeah, modern comics though aren't really worth very much. So,
Yeah.
I mean, if you can
Yeah,
find the right person, maybe.
No, I'm talking like 90s, like 70s or 80s comics. Those would be worth like a pretty penny.
Even those are pretty high availability, so most aren't really worth too much. You need to go back further to have them really be worth a lot. But
unless it's a matter of the comic having a really big a typing error.
I mean,
Oh,
yeah, there's some strangeness that will get some higher prices.
Oh, you wanna
I
know
hear
fun
about
fact
that.
about comics? For a time, Shazam, Captain Marvel, was a bigger superhero than Superman
Yes,
Huh.
for a very long time.
in the early days.
Yeah.
Then they
In
got
the
into a
scary
legal
early
battle
days.
against Marvel.
Over Captain Marvel.
Yes. And they lost, so they then sold to DC, because they weren't originally a DC comic, and he became Shazam.
No,
So
Actually,
that's
I
a nice
have
history
some
lesson.
Really old Shazam comics.
he came from
Not old enough,
classic comic.
but I mean, still 70s era. 70s is
Yeah.
when my dad used to have a desire for comic books. So,
The design
Sorry,
for
I'm
comic
just-
books never dies.
I'm just trying to adjust everyone's audio.
No, you're good.
I'm sorry. Am I too low?
Everyone talk at random volume to make their life difficult. Woo! High five.
Woohoo!
Nah, everyone's just fine. I just need to slightly turn down Nakami.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I'm weirdly high. Interesting.
Wow, getting high on your own stream. Wow, SMH.
Not that tight.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah, sure. Not that tight.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Wink, wink. High five. That. Are people using their Prime for this stream?
Yeah. A lot of people
are
use their
weird.
Prime.
People are weird.
Does I even have?
Maybe people just like subbing to the Game Awards channel. I don't know.
I think they're all a little weird.
But then
I'll
again, I
skip-
think this has like a lot of different like sponsorships in it or something like that.
They do.
Okay.
So that could be it.
Do we know what categories are going to be in categories like the award shows for, or in the award show?
I don't think so. Not for the Summer Game Fest. I don't think that they're gonna
No.
do categories.
No, they put together things in whatever order they want, and however much some people pay. Alright, I tweaked your guys' audio levels a little bit too, so hopefully
Nice.
you're not too loud for anyone. I wasn't noticing it, but when I looked at the graph, I did see that a couple of you were peeking on the stream, so now you're not.
Oh no.
No.
Yeah, since I have an entire PC dedicated to it though, that usually doesn't matter too much. It's gonna sound fine anyway. You're just loud. Five minutes. Is anyone else anxious?
Well, I'm sweating bullets here. But then again, I almost never do streams in the afternoon.
Usually I start about an hour from now, so.
My usual's at night. At night.
Yeah. On Thursdays, usually I wouldn't stream until 9, but that's a late night for me.
I'll be right back.
Okay. We'll need to get our popcorn and our drinks situated. It's gonna be a
Popcorn
ride.
and drinks.
Hey!
Not that I actually have popcorn, but I'd like some.
Popcorn would be good. Popcorn
Yeah,
would
some
be
nice fluffy, nice fluffy popcorn with some like movie theater butter, a little bit of salt. Actually, I think this stream might be a little bit low. So I'm gonna turn that up a little bit for you. There we go. The audio levels look a little bit better. Let me know if they're not. That was both a good song and a weird song.
Okay, I has just returned.
Welcome back.
Gamer subs.
I don't have any gamer drinks, unfortunately.
Every drink is a gamer drink if you're not a coward.
Reminds me of another phrase.
Water, so.
Gamer water.
Imagine drinking water in 2023.
I mean, I can't even drink it out of the faucet, so.
Yes, you can. Just fill up a glass or a bowl and drink away.
Water
yeah,
and
if I want to
economy?
get sick, maybe.
No, you see, that's just the spiciness of the water hitting you. It's not sickness.
No,
Spicy
no.
water.
That's the deteriorating leaves that end up in the water here. They actually sent out warnings a couple of years ago.
Sounds
Yeah.
scary.
Yeah.
Damn.
They don't
Yeah.
put roofs over the water filtration tanks. So leaves were falling into the tanks and they weren't getting filtered out. So you had decaying leaf particles in your water. It's never been fixed.
Of course it's never been fixed. Why
Yeah,
fix a
that
problem
fun
that's
fact.
easily fixed with like $5?
I mean, just put a giant tarp over them. That would fix most of it, but no. Can't have that. No money in the budget.
They don't have $5 for it, guys.
Yeah. Actually, you should see the water sometime. You can actually see like a little bit of film on like water that you go to like cook with. You know, you put it in a like pot to, you know, boil it. And you just see this little like layer of film over it. And you're like, why am I actually using this?
Well, that sounds gross.
Lovely.
Yeah. It's why I only really use the water for cooking if I'm boiling it.
Did they give out fake applause and woohoos?
Well, it is a live
Please
event.
welcome to the stage the creator of the Game Awards, Jeff
Oh, okay.
Keighley.
And that's why it's on the same channel.
Hello, everybody. Welcome
The
to
man
Summer
who killed
Game
E3.
Fest.
I mean, that's
I mean,
true.
E3 did that
We're
all in
in
its
person,
own.
and today we've got a
Well,
look at what's
that's kinda
next in
true
video
anyway.
games
That's also
for ya.
true.
We are live here in Los Angeles at YouTube Theater.
But COVID
and it
just
feels
kinda-
so good to be in person with a live
Yeah,
fan
they didn't
audience
adapt
for the
very
first
well.
time ever. Welcome, everybody. When I started Summer Game Fest back in 2020 from a spare bedroom, I never imagined it would grow
my audio
into
was
this.
slightly out of
Today,
sync.
the
Let me see if I
video
can fix
game
it.
industry has come together. Industry showcase, meaning no matter where you play games, I hope you'll discover a new
That
game
looks
to put
better.
on your wish
That
list.
looks better.
The landscape of video game events has certainly changed over the past few years, but one thing hasn't. There are a lot of great games in development, and our singular
What are
goal
you guys
today
hoping
is
pops
to
up
get
in the
you
show?
excited about the future. In just a
Bloodborne
few
2.
minutes, we'll see the first extended gameplay
Only if I can play
of
it on
Mortal
PC.
Kombat 1.
Yeah, I don't see
It
Bloodborne 2
delivers,
happening,
don't
given
worry.
that from all
Alan
working
Wake
on
2,
the Elden Ring
the reveal of
DLC.
Fortnite's next season. And yes, we do have a very special grand finale that you're not
Oh,
going
that's
to
right,
want
Alan
to
Wake
miss.
2.
All I'll say right now.
I have a
Let's
friend
get
who would
right
go
to the
nuts
games
for
and
that
gameplay.
then.
The first reveal is something you're
Lucky
not
you,
expecting, which
classic man.
makes it that much more exciting. Here we go.
All right. Oh, definitely Prince of Persia.
Our kingdom is cursed
Yeah, I don't
Prince
see
has
this
been
ever coming out.
and taken to a forbidden land. All hope rests with us, the Immortals, to rescue him and save the Empire. But we weren't prepared for what was coming next. Then again, they weren't prepared for me.
I don't know, it looks kind of good. I'm not one for playing
What is
side
this?
scrollers, but I totally thought it was
Prince of
Prince of Persia, but I'm not sure
I don't think so.
unless
Yeah.
they've really expanded it.
I don't know, I
Right?
mean, we've heard so much about its delays on it alone that if it ever did come out, I'd be surprised if it does come out in working order at least.
Yeah, working
Then again,
condition too.
Daylight-
Yeah.
Then again, Daylight Island 2 happened.
In these times of darkness, hope is
Oh, yeah,
the
that
only
did
thing
come
that
out.
keeps us fighting. I will fulfill my destiny and save the kingdom.
That might be Prince of Persia. Yep.
What?
Hey,
Huh?
Lily.
This isn't the remake?
This is not the remake.
There's a
They
little
just made an
surprise.
original.
Prince of Persia:
Okay.
The Lost Crown is coming
What?
in January 2024. A brand new action-adventure platformer in the iconic series with deep combat, some huge boss fights, and of course, incredible platforming,
Yes,
puzzles, and
let's not
animation, bringing a
reboot the
modern
first
take on the
one.
legendary
Let's just make a new
franchise.
one.
You'll be able to see more at Ubisoft
I mean,
Forward,
I'm all
streaming
for
on
it.
Monday
Why
as
the
part of
fuck
Summer
not?
Game Fest.
Like,
All right, let's move
I'm
along
tired of
to
fucking
another
remakes, I'll be
iconic
honest.
video game
So-
franchise
Though,
that just celebrated 30 years.
It's been so long
That's
since the
right.
last one.
It's time for Mortal Kombat 1.
Well, that was confusing.
that was very confusing.
Couldn't keep you waiting on this one. It has been 4 years since
Prince of
MK11,
Persia.
and ever since, Ed Boon and the team at NetherRealm have been hard at work on the most ambitious MK yet that reboots the series into a new
I
era
think
timeline.
foodstuffs arrived, so I
And
need
it's
to
coming this September.
BRB.
Everyone has been asking,
problem.
what does it look like? Who's on the roster?
We'll entertain your
How
chat
do the
for
new
you.
cameo fighters work? Well, now
Thanks.
it is time for combat. No spoilers, but this video is literally
Let me know how this
insane.
goes, by the way.
Here
I wanna know
is an
about MK1.
extended First look at the story, gameplay, and yes, of course,
Yeah, so many people
the
I know pre-ordered it.
fatalities of Mortal Kombat 1. Let's do it!
No thanks, I don't need the glory.
I have had enough of you. Then go before I put you down. Fight.
No way I'd be any good at playing it, but it looks nice.
Today,
Sorry guys,
you
I'm
have
back. I had to
proven
go
worthy of
from there.
joining
It's
us.
long.
Come, there are
Nope.
other champions, I must gather.
What do you want?
Sento, it's my family blade.
Sento's mine, and I won't give it up without a fight.
No idea who either of those are, but
I think they're new characters.
ow! Ooh, jeez.
That's a Sub-Zero.
What? I thought Sub-Zero was already in the game.
Yeah, but you could tell from his ice abilities. It might, or it's just a new skin.
Wait, are the cameo
Okay, let's go
fighters
back to one
older
here.
Mortal Kombat versions?
Who are you again?
Lord Liu Kang, protector of Earthrealm, god of fire.
a Scorpio. Never mind. Go on the left. Probably
That was
back.
some nice fire.
But you're inexperienced.
Whatever experience I lack, I make up for in heart.
I cannot hear a fucking thing.
Hello.
Hi.
Why you're late? That was a joke.
Sorry, I was a little late. I was finishing up silver stuff.
No, I was fast over there.
Real good.
If your disease becomes known, you will be banished. I only
I
want
deadass
what's
can't
best
hear.
for you.
Or do you secretly covet my throne?
And we watch the Game Awards and we get all the we'll get all the rewards, right?
You mean Summer Games Fest?
Yeah.
I would assume so.
It's on Game Awards, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I have a link in the Discord.
Yeah, that's the one I clicked. I was making sure. We're just watching Street Fighter?
No, it's not.
Mortal Kombat.
Different side slower.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that looks so
Sorry, I'm
painful.
Oh!
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
POV, someone calls Boca Q in their chat.
What?
Ooh.
Ow.
Fine. Weirdness.
Dang.
What? What? Saying you don't like when people play Q?
Right, so I just need to watch.
I mean, that was pretty good, right, guys? Now, I'm sure you have many questions about what we just saw, and to tell you more, I am so honored to welcome to Summer Game Fest one of our industry's greatest creators, a man who has been loyal to the same franchise and fan base for more than 3 decades. Please join
Once at
me in
GTA
welcoming
6.
to Summer Game Fest the creator of Mortal Kombat, Ed Boon! Congratulations.
My dragon
They
email?
love you. All right. Well, Ed, first of all,
Don't mess with my
thank you
dragon
for that
email.
incredible world premiere. We got to see all the gameplay of MK1, and everyone just wants to know more
that
about
called
this. 'Cause
Messenger
First of all,
Owl?
this is in it's MK1, right? It went from 11 to 1. So tell us about this. Is
Pastor
it a new
Ja-
timeline?
Yeah.
Give me a sec,
I
I
don't know
gotta
how many
throw some
people have
stuff away,
seen
but I'm gonna
the
keep
ending
this
of
on
Mortal Kombat 11. Liu
me.
Kang basically was kind of
Grab.
graduated
Give
into
everyone
like, you know,
that.
a fire
There we
god,
go.
right? And he created a brand new universe.
everyone.
And this universe, this is why we're calling it Mortal Kombat
Hey,
1, is because
you're back.
this is the beginning of a new timeline. A number of these characters you've seen before, but they're told in a completely different story. And so Sub-Zero and Scorpion are brothers now, and there's all these things that were rivalries before are now allies, and so mixing the whole thing up. So we're just kind of rebooting, and that's what the 1 is for.
Well, it looks incredible. Everything we saw there was, you know, in-game gameplay. The cinematics look
you're thinking you're
incredible.
doing, but
I
you're
know
not
the team has
doing
been
it.
working for 4 years on this, but the thing we got to talk about are these cameos, because we saw some pretty amazing stuff there. Now, so tell us, how does that work? You have your sort of your main, you know, character that you'll pick, and then I know you also have a separate kind of cameo menu, so you pick sort of a pair when you start the game?
Yeah, normally in a fighting game, you'll see a roster, basically, you know, where you select your character. After you do that, there's a second roster of characters, which are a whole new, completely different fighters that are the cameo fighters. And these fighters actually, they will join the fight, but they...
A lot of blank squares there.
Yeah, so it's kind of like, imagine yourself with Sub-Zero, but you have some of Jack's moves, and you can call him out. You can do it multiple times, as you saw in the gameplay, you know. So you can you can basically
they're doing
combine these two
co-op
characters.
fighting.
All the characters can be combined
I think,
with all the cameo fighters,
one of
and that's
the
where you see,
Marvel
that's where the player's kind of
fighting games
imagination comes
introduced
in,
that
and they can
a
actually
long time ago.
customize it for what they like seeing.
No,
You know,
the way
team up.
he phrased
So how does that
the way
work?
he
So you're in
phrased it,
gameplay, you
it
have
sounded more
your
like
main, you have your
assist.
cameo. How do you summon some of
it
them? Is
does look like
time-based?
more like
often do they
assists.
come into, it's not a tag team
I
thing,
don't know
right?
what you want to call it.
Exactly, and you're basically summoning them. It's just one button push is basically summoning, but they have a
But yeah,
variety.
you
So you
would,
can
like,
go, push that button with
select
towards, and it'll
another
do a
character,
different move. Push it with
and then they
down,
would
it'll
be
do
able
a
to be
different move.
called in
And so the
during battle.
combination.
Oh, I see. So you can bring them in
Yeah,
a
those
combo.
assists.
Exactly, and you see
Yeah,
there's like
well,
a meter
And
up
some
on
characters
top,
I didn't
which
really
is basically
play it.
that'll
I just
limit
saw
it, so you
it,
can't
so.
obviously fire them indefinitely, but you
Yeah,
call,
some
you can
games
call
can swap
them
between
pretty much
assists
whenever you
and the
want.
main character, like
and they
in
have, like in the middle of a
Sniper
combo,
Striker.
they'll have a lot
Well, like,
of
no, Ultimate Ninja Storm, sorry.
basically a whole arsenal of their
Like,
moves. So Sonya, you saw
Dragon Ball
come out
Fighters.
there. Sometimes you'll see them appear twice in there.
Okay, so time-based, they come out, and then obviously as you go through, you revealed some of them there.
they're supposed to block
is it a
chains
different
too.
set of
Okay,
characters
that's
that'll
pretty cool.
be in the cameos? Are there some repeats from the main roster? How will that work?
Yeah,
That's smart.
some of the characters are going to be available
As
as
a
cameos as
non-
well as the main roster fighters. So you can play Sub-Zero
Fighting
with
game
Sub-Zero,
player?
right? You can play.
I have
you
no
can-
idea what you
Same
just
thing
said.
with Scorpion, but a lot
That's
of
fine.
our cameo fighters are kind of
sorry.
like nods back to our first.
Imagine
game.
if-
So
imagine
you'll
a
notice Sonya
game-
and Kano and
in a
Jax are
game
in
where
kind of
you
older
just
costumes.
join-
And so there's a lot of that novelty. We have a lot of
Imagine being,
really
like,
surprising.
Claw,
I
like,
think
Did I
you
miss
guys
anything,
saw
guys?
Goro.
Yes, Goro
What's
popped
in
in
there.
there.
Mortal
Yeah,
Kombat
yeah,
1
so-
There's a lot of
information.
like kind of really.
They're
digging
explaining
into
the cameo
old Mortal Kombat
fighters.
games as far
I would
as
explain it
getting,
like imagine a
we
JRPG if
really
you're
love the
fighting like a
novelty of it.
boss
We
or
really want the
something,
cameo characters to feel,
and they suddenly do a move to
kinda
counter
nod to the
yours.
old games.
Oh, tag fighter.
Well, speaking of the old game,
No,
just talk, you
so
confirmed,
Mortal
I think,
Kombat
or
1
at
is
least
gonna
known
have
that
assist, but
Jean-Claude
not
Van
tag.
Damme is actually going to be
Ziggity,
in this
hi,
game as
Ziggity.
Johnny Cage, right? Is that true?
The way
That
the
was-
way
people
this
don't know
I
the
describe like
story. I mean,
infinite
Bloodsport was
chains
such an
is
inspiration
imagine
for
you're
Mortal
in a
Kombat, so he
JRPG and
finally is now here.
you're fighting
Right?
a boss.
It's a huge first.
And they keep
full
sleeping
circle
you,
moment.
and when you wake up, they
the
stun
first
you.
Mortal Kombat game,
And
we
when you get
originally
stunned,
wanted
they
to be
sleep you again.
Van
That's-
Damme, the
that's
video
basically a
game,
chain.
and that never really worked out.
Like-
So I can't tell you how many times over the last 30 years we've tried to get him.
Oh yeah.
We were this close,
Yeah.
like 4 or 5 times, and so finally we got
can't
him, and he's
boomer
doing
screen?
the voices too.
Wow.
So you're going to hear Jean-Claude, his voice doing Johnny Cage lines and stuff like that. We're really excited about it.
Wow. Well, I know the team has been working so hard in Chicago to build this through COVID, and it's coming out in September, so we don't have to wait long, right?
Can't hear
Right,
the old
this
guys.
this has been a very difficult.
I can't hear anyone except for you guys.
Secret to
NPC.
keep
Yeah.
over the last 4 years.
Oh, I'm
And
watching
so,
the Game
but
Awards while
we're-
I'm
We could not be more excited.
Well, I'm
in
talking
terms
to you
of,
guys.
getting players' hands on it, and throughout the
I
summer we're going to
mean-
be
Do they
showing
have
a
subtitles?
lot more content, a lot more characters.
They do
more
have
cameo
subtitles.
characters, so there's a lot of reveals that are coming up.
Amazing. Well, Ed, thank you so
content
much for
on
giving us the first look at MK1. As you said,
No,
this
it
weekend
says
we'll be
it's
playing
playing
at
for
Press
you.
Media, so we'll be seeing lots more coverage, lots more characters to
Oh,
reveal
thank
on the
you.
main roster and cameos.
Are you
Ed
sure
Boone,
you
thank
can't
you
hear
so
them?
much. First look at Mortal Kombat. Awesome. Thanks so much.
I think because I have like
Amazing.
before.
So excited
what's
about
that? I
that.
turned
All
up
right.
everyone's volume. But
Next up, it's been
How
a
do they
fun
do
couple
subtitles?
weeks for action RPG fans.
That's what
with
I
the
wanna
release
do
of
with my
Diablo
streams.
4, which is truly fantastic.
I
Another
know
big and
some software can
anticipated
do that.
ARPG is Path of
It's not
Exile
very
2 from
great,
Grinding Gear
but
Games,
very
who has
soft.
faithfully been updating and patching the original PoE since its release in 2013. We haven't seen anything on the sequel in over 2 years, but that changes right now. Here is your
Leave
first look
NPC, then
at a
rejoining.
raw
Maybe that'll
gameplay
help.
capture from Path of Exile 2, a sequel that pushes the engine and gameplay to a new level.
Something we're interested in.
I know.
These
I've
headsets are
heard the
amazing.
praise.
I heard them perfectly, but the chat couldn't hear them, so I had to turn it up for chat.
Sal too.
Is this how Path of Exile is meant to look? Because, I don't remember it looking like this when I played it.
The new one.
I mean, yes, graphically. But, I mean,
Is it not looking like this? Because I remember it was kind of like Diablo-esque, where it's like 3/4 dimensions.
yeah. But I like remember the builds usually are things like,
Path of
AoE
Exile
effects
died
around
after
you.
Diablo.
Looks amazing, and,
And I'll do
Very
what the
few
in
people
July.
would have
Last week marked
wanted
the
to
release
whip
of Street
off
Fighter
a few
6, a game we
short-range
featured
tips.
last year at Summer Game Fest. Well, the team at Capcom has an important update to share with you right now.
Nope.
Oh, what's happening with Capcom?
Oh, Metal Gear Solid.
Steel Man.
Oh, never mind.
Robot
Oh, it's
Ryu.
more Kombat's.
Robot
Mortal
Ryu?
Kombat 6.
Oh,
Robot Ryu, what? Street Fighter 6.
I am the advanced part of
It's
the
just an
Online
FPS.
only game.
Welcome to Bikitoa.
Ah.
The mother effing FPS.
Guys, look! It's Robot Ryu with a gun!
What in the world is this?
I have no idea. No clue.
It's Robot Street Fighter! They're all robots.
It's a battle royale.
No one wants to
Oh,
play any more
Exo
Robot
Primal.
Royale.
The game no one even thinks about anymore.
What?
What's
Exo
Exo
Primal?
Yeah. It's a,
I've never even heard of that
I'm
game.
guessing Ryu from Street
It's a
Fighter
game where you
facing off
fight
against a
waves
dinosaur.
and waves
Probably
of
wasn't on your
dinosaurs.
bingo card for today's show.
Okay.
That Street Fighter Cross Exo Primal collab will launch in the fall with the game coming out on
It's
July
also made by
14th.
Capcom. So.
But guess what, guys? That may actually not be the
Is that the
craziest
one that they
collaboration
showed
on
at,
the show
like,
today. Check this out.
Last year that no one understood what was happening?
There's nothing more
They've shown it, I think, a couple of years now.
It can shape the fabric of reality.
And Ziggy,
Transforming
the
everything
simulacrum
you
is
may think
boring.
you know.
I'm playing this game. I've already said I would because of Nicolas Cage.
Oh my god, it is Dead by Daylight.
I've already
That's
promised
right.
chat
Nicolas
because
Cage
he's there.
is
I'm gonna
coming
play
to
it.
Dead by Daylight in July. I mean,
We should
I don't
play
know
it
how
together.
these things happen, but
It
I
is.
figured
Ziggy.
the easiest way to find out
I've
is
never
probably to
played
go right to
Dead
the
by
source. This man's
It's
bold
pretty
creative
fun.
choices have earned him an Academy Award and a few memes on the internet across more than 4 decades
A
of
few.
incredible films. Please
said
join
across
me in
4
welcoming
decades.
to Summer Game Fest,
And he laughed when he
Nicolas
said a few. So
Cage.
I'm thinking he's just reading off the script and laughing at it. No, it's not.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Happy to
Freaking
meet you.
Nicolas
Best room in the
Cage.
game
Nick,
is,
I gotta say, welcome to the video game
Desmos.
world.
Oh, wow, yeah. Thank you. I'm
Hey,
so
look, it's the
happy
guy
to
from
be
Fortnite.
invited to your very, very cool club.
I will
everybody.
kill you.
It's the
Finally,
guy
I
from
gotta say, this
Fortnite.
is such a crazy,
I will kill you
unexpected
for saying
collaboration.
that.
I gotta understand, how did this come about? I mean, some people be like, oh, maybe he'll show up in Fortnite. Maybe he'll be in a Hideo Kojima game. But Dead by Daylight, I mean, how does this happen?
Well, it's
called
a
it.
museum of horror, right?
Yes.
And when I make movies, one of my favorite genres is horror. And in this, and in that genre, there's a character, a murderous ghost named Sadako, who I think is amazing. And she made an appearance in this game, so that was good enough for me.
Okay. That's what, yeah, I mean, that's what's fun is you're playing one of the survivors in this game, and it's cool that, you know, it really is this museum of horror. Michael Myers, you said, all these different characters all coming together.
Wait, is
and
he gonna be a
you-
survivor or
you play
hunter?
yourself, or who do you
A survivor.
So I play this
Aww.
heightened,
Just getting hunted down by Nicolas
exaggerated
Cage.
version of a film actor
Can you
named
imagine
Nick
getting
Cage.
hunted down by Nicolas Cage?
He's going to a location thinking he's making a movie, and instead he wakes up in the fog. And in the fog, he's surrounded by crows and serial killers, and it's rather amusing. And there's something about it
He
that I
finds that
think, as a
amusing.
survivor, is like a
Totally
bonding
serious.
experience. It's a bit like hide and go
He'd
seek.
be like, "Oh,
you have
look.
your 3 other teammates who are survivors.
More
with
Getting
you.
ghosts.
murdered
There's
together.
no
You're working
treasure here.
together to pull through, and I like
Getting
that.
murdered together is such
And
a
so
bonding
that was
experience.
a large reason for wanting to do it as well, that feeling of bonding with your friends.
And you're fully in for this. I know we heard your voice in there, so you recorded lines for it and everything?
See, I want you to know when you're playing the Nick Cage survivor, I even have, when you're choosing your skins, I even say, always remember to dress to match your talent. I want you to know that you're with me, that we're one, that we're fused.
Dress
So
to
it's
match your talent,
important
so
to me that
I
everything
should
I do,
be in the
everything
First
I
DLC
say,
is
from the
actually
scream to the
wanted me.
grunt, down to the most minimal
I
exasperated
might actually like buy that
expression
as it
of
comes out.
a sigh, whatever it
I've
is.
played
It's
Dress to
my
match your
belief that
talent.
I've
we are
already agreed that
fused.
this will be my reoccurring horror
Fully enough
game.
in Nick Cage. I love it.
Book is already pre-ordered
mean, this is so fun. This game, as you said, is such an awesome
No,
kind of,
I don't pre-order
collaboration
anything.
with so many different characters. For
Yeah,
you, I mean, how did
me
you
neither.
find out about Dead by Daylight? Do you know much about the video game?
Somebody very important
I
in my
do.
family is a Dead by Daylight enthusiast.
Only games
and
I
that
really
really
like, though.
put the hook in. Ha, pun intended. See, Dead by Daylight to me was an opportunity to branch out. I've never been invited into this space before. I'm always looking for new adventures. So this to me was like, wow, I can make a whole new audience, meet a whole new audience, and branch out and go on this Dead by Daylight adventure. I didn't say, it took me nothing but a split second to say yes. And speaking about split seconds, excuse me, what I noticed. Excuse me, sinuses, allergies. What I noticed
He usually
was
says
that
yes
every
to so
move
many
you
things
make
he really
when you're
should,
doing
but
this, when
that's
you're in the
just how-
gaming
that's just how he
space,
rolls.
it's timed down to the split
I
second.
mean,
It's
I
it's
still
a
remember
very
Ghost
immersive
Rider.
experience when you're acting out in this space because
He
every
did
move,
good
every
as Ghost
grunt,
Rider,
every
I'll
sign
say.
you make
Yeah, I
has to
love
be
Ghost Rider.
timed perfectly
Yeah, Ghost Rider was a good
with the
one.
gamer's moves. So that was something that I learned from this.
It
I'm
had
always
its
looking to learn
moments,
something.
Well, we love
I
having you on the
liked
video
it.
game world. We want to see Nick
first
Cage
one's
more
really
games.
good.
Not just my dick.
My commie's just thinking about the comics.
Nicolas Cage, great to see you, man.
I totally am.
There you go, lock it in.
But then I do have Ghost Rider
Now,
number
for all
one.
of you who want to
So
play Nick Cage
Really?
and Dead by Daylight, the chapter officially
Nice.
comes out
It's
on
in
July
condition,
25th
isn't
on
that worth
PC
a
and
lot?
console, but
No.
PC
Yeah.
players can try it earlier by
It's when they
downloading the player
rebooted
test
him,
build
so.
on July 5th.
Oh.
And here's an
I
exclusive
thought it meant like the
first
very
look
first
at
appearance of
Nicolas
Ghost Rider.
Cage
I
in
was
Dead by
gonna say.
Daylight.
I mean, I do
That's
have
very
some
fun.
very old ones from them too. But
Oh, we're looking at gameplay. Gee, that looks funny. That just looks funny.
Get juked by Nicolas Cage, boy.
Oh my god, get you.
Damn right I made it.
Damn right, I made it. Yeehaw.
Can't
Oh, I
believe.
love Gone in 6
Anything
Seconds. It's one of
goes
my
here at
favorite
Summer
movies.
Game Fest. All right, thank you very much, Nick. Now, lately we've been seeing an incredible number of video game adaptations, but back in 2019, The Witcher on Netflix, inspired by the Witcher book series, showed the potential of well-done
Nothing's good
adaptations.
past
And
season
later this
2.
month, Season 3, Volume 1 arrives, and now it's
No
time
one
for the
cares.
world premiere of the trailer, introduced by
that's
Henry
Season 3.
Cavill and the cast.
I mean, I'll
right.
probably still watch it.
Hello,
but-
Witcher fans.
Nope.
We are all gathered here today to
Wait, is Henry
share
Cavill
something
back
with
in?
you.
Be sure to tune into The Witcher
He's
Season
in
3.
Season
Volume 1
3. But not later.
Volume 1
Aw.
debuts on June 29th, only on Netflix. Get ready to watch the world
And
premiere
notice that
of
they
our
only let
brand
him
new
talk
trailer
once.
for Season 3 of The Witcher.
Thanks for tuning in to the Summer Games Fest and enjoy the trailer.
See, they didn't have him say anything important.
I mean, he's expensive. What do you expect?
Well, that and he doesn't like what they've done with it. That's why he quit.
Certainly up and keeping you alive.
Yeah.
Wasn't he fired?
No, he quit.
Oh,
I like
I
that
thought
they're
he-
trying to sow that
Abandoned Siri.
mentality.
I
that
thought-
he's not weird. No,
I thought he
quit.
kicked up like so much like.
No, he kicked
thought
them
he
off
got-
because he told everyone that they're not going to follow the story anymore, and that they refuse to, and that they don't care about the story.
Right. Well, that's deeply worrying.
Yeah.
I mean, he says he can't support something where the writers don't even like
that's
what they're
happening.
working on. Because apparently the writers
It's all
hate the
connected.
show and the books,
And she's at the center of it.
and they're going to focus on
If war is coming,
what's her
there is no
name
hiding her
and
from it.
that's it. They're not actually caring about the story, where the story
Sure,
had a
yes.
good female character.
Are you?
But nope, don't care. And I like how they're showing off Henry Cavill a lot in this scene, but he's gonna only be there for like half the season. And it's not even gonna focus on him, it's gonna focus on the mage girl, Yennefer.
Which I understand everyone likes Yennefer, but like,
History has a way of
Here's the
repeating
thing,
itself.
Yennefer was never supposed to be a focus.
yeah.
She is a side character for a reason.
The dangers we've seen.
The main character isn't even him,
menacing
which is
future.
hilarious. It's The girl he's training.
For the first time,
Siri.
I has returned.
Like, he's kind of he becomes a side character later on. And she's the main character, but, like, they didn't even follow that, direction. They wanted to be, oh, we know what we're talking about. We know how to create a story. Let's ruin the story that was already good.
Sorry. What did I miss earlier?
I'll never get over
They're
how
doing The Witcher.
for monsters, and they're like,
Well,
They're showing off. They're showing off.
for season 3.
They're trying to make it look like
boatload of
Henry's
fans
actually in the
all
whole
up in your
season, but he's
business.
not.
Yeah, just wondering what other announcements I missed.
That was it.
Nicolas Cage.
Nicolas
Oh,
Cage
shooting,
and
yeah.
yeah, but I think everyone knows about that. Look, guys,
In what?
Epic Games. Let's see what game we
Nicholas
don't
Cage
have to
comes to
buy.
Dead by Daylight.
Dead by
Let's see
Daylight.
what game we don't have to buy,
yeah.
chat. Let's see what game we don't have to buy, chat.
I don't know. I like the graphics so far.
Yeah, it looks really good.
Well, it'll come out for free in a while, so we can wait.
I'm getting voodoo vibes. Oh,
Well, that's terrifying.
I
think I know
have
what
no idea what I'm even looking at. Oh, wait. I think I did see this, like, last year.
Yeah, I think.
But
this
it was
was
only
that-
CG at that point.
Yeah, it was only the little CG trailer.
Yeah.
Yeah, Witchfire. Hey guys,
What
guess
fire?
what?
Which
That's a game that'll be cheaper in a year, and it'll be on Steam.
what fire?
Oh my god. I love this guy's content.
Wait, isn't it published by Epic?
Yeah.
Then it's never coming to Steam then.
It's never coming to Steam, but I don't care about it. It didn't look
It's
that
probably a single player.
different than
too.
Diablo.
Going
Oh,
to
this
be
guy's on
on.
YouTube. I watch him sometimes. He's funny.
He's super funny.
Yeah,
Don't
but then
be on,
again,
just
I think that in the case of Diablo, like Blizzard's been around way longer before everybody wanted to put their games only on Epic.
Oh, this is for the PlayStation VR too.
Guns in VR just don't look good to me. Like,
I don't see that
He's
lasting a
got
year.
that bag, guys. He's popular enough that they hired
Oh,
him
it's coming
for
to
a
Steam VR too. But I don't see that game lasting a year.
Yeah,
The
if
other
it's on
Crossfire
Epic,
game
it
failed.
will not survive.
How do you fit one of those on your desk?
There's too
Besides
many
Anything on Epic won't survive because their CEO, he's still on the he's still on the whole NFTs grind.
Yeah, I was just
swearing
trying
that
to say
they're
that
gonna be
I don't see Crossfire lasting even a year and a half, given how quickly Crossfire X died out.
No turning back after this.
Oh wait,
Sure?
is
Yeah,
this
it's on
something we
Epic.
saw
So
yesterday?
they have a lower fan base to work with.
I'm forgetting the name again.
Isn't that the one that we saw yesterday?
Yeah, that's what he just said.
Oh.
Isn't it? Oh, it's a 2. I know it's the second one in the series, I think. Or no, am I getting them mixed up? No, I'm not sure.
This is the one that I said they had like Destiny vibes. I don't really like games that are like Destiny. Destiny has ruined games.
Oh my
Destiny
god,
like
Coma
games.
will be sad. Coma likes Destiny too much. And how do you
Hey, I
think
just got
Destiny
my
vibes from this?
Twitch drop.
Yeah, remnants. That's what I was trying to come up with. You know, 1 year my brain will remember things.
All right, we have much more Summer Game Fest to come, including a first look at the gameplay.
I wonder
of
what I
Alan
got
Wake
for the Twitch
2,
drop.
the world premiere of the new season.
I know
of
there's something
Fortnite,
related to
Call of Duty
Warframe in
Season
there.
4, and maybe a few more surprises for you. As we go
Fortnite!
through today's reveals, use the hashtag gaming on TikTok to react to the news. And we want to welcome everyone co-streaming the show live on TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, and other
Jeff.
platforms. For those of you on Twitch, we also have a
Yay.
special Warframe Twitch drop, a free Steinax Warframe for watching more than 30 minutes of the show. Now, speaking of surprises, another legendary gaming hero is set to return later this year in a brand new game built from the ground up in a style that I think is going to get this fan base and longtime fans of video games very excited.
Oh,
Here's another
30J.
Summer Game
Good
Fest
job.
global game announcement. New thrills
Wow.
with a classic feel.
Okay.
Why this angle though? Why this angle? I understand, but also why? Well,
Okay, I really want to know where we're going with this.
I think they're just remaking the classic one. That's all it is.
It looks way better.
Yeah, no, it's a good remake, but it's just a remake.
Well, they
I
got
don't know. A lot of those are
Didn't they just
things I
do,
don't recall
Sonic
from the
Origins?
original.
Oh yeah, didn't they promise that they were gonna put Amy in this?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
it's
they
the
did.
DLC that's dropping later in the month.
Oh, Knuckles and Tails.
Oh, you can play with people on your team.
Cool.
oh,
Is it 4-player now?
it is
Four-player
4-player.
Sonic. 4-player Sonic.
What in the world?
Chat, you wanna play Sonic with me?
I'm not in the chat, but I'm gonna say yes.
No, it's good.
So now that looks familiar.
Hey, as long as they don't
This
bring
is
back
the
the Sonic
Game
3
Awards.
special stage, that's all
Yeah,
that
go on
matters.
the Game Awards and just like mute the tab. You just have to watch it for 30 minutes and you can get Steinax
Wait, they put Sonic on this Switch?
already upgraded.
Sonic Superstars.
Oh no. Gins.
I'm getting it so I
Please
can
don't.
put him in the.
They put
Please don't
Sonic
do
on
the
the
whole
Switch?
live service thing.
How about that? A new standard for 2D classic Sonic that's bound to appeal to new and legacy fans alike. This past April, Honkai Star Rail launched, and as you're about to see, the game is bringing an exciting new character
They just
to space
released
fantasy
Sonic
RPGs.
Origins.
However, we don't just have a new peak for current players, but
Yeah,
also for
it's
those
that
awaiting the game's
compilation from
release
last
on
year.
PlayStation. Take a look.
Random. That's the
I
title.
wish this
We're gonna
universe
play
had a few
some
more
rails
things to
and
do.
some demons.
Don't you get bored
Yeah.
running across the map every day?
Team Trailblaze back from duty. Mission
Just
1
slightly late on
accomplished.
this trailer.
Here's our next stop. I can't wait.
This is probably just them saying that 1.1's now available.
Day ahead of us.
She's cute. Who is she?
Silver Wolf, I think.
No, that
No,
girl.
that's
with
the
the bow.
hacker chick. I don't know who the
Oh,
archer is.
girl.
Tournament starting. Great. Let me get warmed up.
Who is he?
Strike first.
I want him.
Need a hand?
Booker Griffin.
Well, you know where he obviously comes from.
No, I just want him. He's got the gauntlet. He's like Vi. He's a
He's
guy.
doing this.
That's Silver
That's
Wolf.
overrated.
That's Silva. She's adorable, and I
Can you
have her
let me
now.
have
And
some
she's
fun
cute.
this time?
Oh, I am
And
on
she's
my
also
50-50.
really good.
Oh, it's going
on
to
PlayStation
PS5.
5. Oh, we're finally getting the PS5 version.
Oh, I want PS4.
Beautiful. God
Oh,
damn it.
Look at the
Wolf
force.
And
just
of course, I
reminds me
can't
of
play
This year
anymore.
on PlayStation. All right,
What is it?
inspired by the story of Pinocchio,
Silver
Liza
Wolf.
P is a Soulsborne
just looks like,
game from the team at NeoWiz, which is coming to Game Pass,
What's her
PlayStation, and
name?
PC this year.
Random.
Well, if you're
You wouldn't
wondering
let- you
exactly
wouldn't make me
when,
spend
we
my
have
own
news to
money,
share
would
with you
you?
on its release with this brand new trailer.
I want on PS4.
Someone fuel Boca's gacha addiction.
Don't do it.
This is not-
Don't fall for it.
What? Oh, dear.
It's so much to ask for, like, backwards compatibility.
Well, for Sony, it's too
Usually I
much
only
to
want like
ask.
one character a banner or less.
Yeah, Sony seems too much to ask for backwards
It's not
compatibility.
Well, the PS5 does play the PS4 games. They just don't play PS3 and
We're on,
PS4.
I think we're on about the PS3.
Yeah.
Even though people have been able to make
Do
an
you wanna
actual
join us,
PS3
We're
emulator.
watching the summer games. It was Starvale before.
This is Life of Pi, Lies of Pi, right?
Is this supposed to be the
I think it's just Lies of P.
Lies of P? That does sound right.
Yeah.
Does it? Oh yeah, I don't know what to change it to in this, so I just keep it on Honkai. Because to be fair, we'll probably go back to Honkai after this. Special event? I mean, sure, yeah, we can do that.
I think the moves in this game look really good.
But do you want to watch both of them, Momo? Because I applied to stream this, so I'm gonna stream it.
Listen, pal.
Co-stream.
Nice landing, but let's not make it a habit.
Okay. I mean, the graphics look really pretty.
What game is
Yeah.
this?
Lies
Life
of
of
P.
P.
That's
It's
right,
supposed
a
to be like
demo for Lies of P is
a rendition
now
of
available
Pinocchio.
across PlayStation, Xbox,
Yeah.
and PC. Check it
Doing
out.
the whole
Prepare for the
Soulsborne
release on
thing, which is a
September
big,
19th.
big
Now
turn
it's
off for
time
me.
for the reveal of a visually stunning new game based on a
I
classic
like the
manga with
Soulsborne
a
stuff.
story and world created by one of the
Classic
most
manga?
celebrated anime artists of all time. This is one of those games that I feel lucky we get to reveal for the first time here at Summer Game Fest.
It's the My Hero Academia Battle Royale.
Once you see the gameplay,
Which is a real thing.
on Unreal Engine 5.
What game is this?
Here we go.
He said most celebrated artist.
One Piece?
Oh, is this
What?
is this a Sword Surfer one?
No.
What's this?
It's by one of the most celebrated artists in anime. So, Ghibli?
Manga. He said manga.
Manga artist. Okay.
Manga artist.
Oh,
No
it's
way.
JoJo?
No.
It's JoJo? No, it might be
Is
Dragon,
this
it might be
another
Dragon
fucking
Ball.
JoJo reference?
Well,
No
it's
Dragon
the
Ball.
artist that did like Dragon Ball. I can't think of his
Yeah.
name.
Akira Toriyama.
Akira Toriyama, yeah. Yep, yeah, Akira Toriyama.
Well, I mean, you gotta admit, it does look pretty nice.
Yeah.
I want the tank.
It does look really good.
I so just want the tank.
Turn that down. Because we will get in lots of trouble.
Sand
That
Wave.
one.
Well, looks like this will be Anakin Skywalker's worst ever game. He hates sand.
We're just gonna mute that for a second, guys. Because I don't want to get DMCA'd.
Oh.
Because apparently
Sandland,
we'll get
ready to
DMCA'd, but they
become
won't.
an unlikely hero in an adventure where you don't
Oh.
need to be human to
So
save
we
humanity.
applied for
That's coming from
co-streaming.
Bandai Namco, and we're excited to see more of it soon.
Oh.
Independent games are such an
Walk on,
important
I don't
part
think they're
of
gonna
the
make an
industry,
abridged
and
of
one
the
thing
video
that's
game.
very important to us at Summer Game Fest is supporting those creators as well.
Team
After the live
4-Star makes it a bridge
show,
of
stay tuned
Sandland.
for Day of the Devs from I'm 8-Bit and Double Fine with some incredible indie game reveals. Now,
if
one of
they
the biggest
can.
independent publishers is Annapurna Interactive.
I mean,
Later
that
this
was
month,
that-
as part of
there's that
Summer
one,
Game Fest, they'll be revealing a
live,
number of ambitious new
dubbing of,
projects.
like, Sonic
Let's
the
see how
Hedgehog.
many you can figure out in this little tease.
Oh, a tease. I want to be teased.
Oh, great. Great too.
Stray DLC.
Yeah!
Bloodborne 2.
No.
Oh, Stray! What?
Please be straight. You're losing me. You're losing me.
Actually, I think this might be teasing Day of the Devs or something.
Well, no, they're gonna have their own events later on.
it is to me.
No, what I mean is, I think this. I think this is. Oh.
Oh, they have their own.
Yeah.
I wonder what that was at the end. We'll find out later this month. All right.
They're
Next, we're
teasing
stepping
their
into the
own
world of Throne
showcase.
and Liberty, a free-to-play PC and console
Eventually, we're gonna
MMORPG
just stop
from
watching other
NCSoft
people's
and Amazon
showcases
Games
and go back
with
to
an always-changing
Champions.
environment, massive scale, PvPvE,
Throne
and the
and
ability
Liberty.
to transform
And
into
that's
creatures
the curse.
Everyone got
across
pissed off
land,
about
sea, and air.
when
Here's
it
And
all
that's the
had
curse of June being the
autoplay.
big month for gaming events.
I thought Throne and Liberty already failed.
Well, they showed
I
off
don't know.
autoplay for everything. And most gamers went, what the hell?
Yeah.
So.
Which means that they're
It
probably
hasn't come out yet,
what's the
but
problem?
it's probably gonna fail miserably.
Yeah.
I only get autoplay when it's like mobile MMOs. Or MapleStory. MapleStory could be monotonous at times.
I mean, even Star Rail has
Well,
autoplay.
MapleStory's gone out of its way to
option.
make it where you can't. Like, they make it where skills can't spam after a certain moment. And they put cooldowns on old skills so that they can't be spammed.
It's giving me Black
Taking
Desert
out the old
vibes.
animations.
It is
That's right.
definitely not like Black Desert.
No, but it's
And
giving me this
also,
vibe.
you get a lever, you get kicked from the game if you stop moving, and then they took away continuous jumping. Because I used to be able to put like a quarters on my spacebar and then walk away. So I wouldn't get logged out. I just have my character like spam jump for a bit.
Really? They took away that?
Yeah, you can't do the quarter on the spacebar anymore. I think your character will jump for about, what's it, like 10, 20 seconds, and then it'll stop jumping.
Huh.
If that's the only thing it does.
Honestly,
At least that's what I heard. I haven't tested it.
I'm much more interested in the other game that Amazon got the rights to.
Tomb Raider.
Blue Protocol.
Looks great. I also want to say,
Oh, yeah,
everybody
yeah.
watching on Steam right now, I'm sorry we don't have any
Is
Steam
it?
decks for
They
you
got
right
pushed
now.
back to
But
next
on
year
June
for
19th,
global.
Steam Next Fest does return, giving fans a chance to try out hundreds of new in-development games. One of them is the free-to-play medieval fantasy sword-fighting game Warhaven from Nexon, which lets you transform into supernatural immortals. Here's a new look.
Oh, that
Nexon,
sounds cool.
Let's just be honest here, Nexon. You have one good game.
MapleStory.
Maybe two. Because I've heard a lot of people still like Mabinogi. But let's be honest here. The only game that people care about from you, for the majority of it, is for shooter people. It's
This could be
What
Thor
was
on a
that?
vibe.
What was that shooter game? Now you actually reminded me that Nexon had a like a military.
They're the guys that run
free-to-play.
the game that's on Steam that everyone plays, that shooter game.
Oh my god.
No idea.
I'm having a hard time thinking what it might be.
Fire, I think, or something like that.
That's Smilegate or whatever it is.
No, this game's like... It's the game with like the points, and you can do terrorist or...
CS:GO? What?
Yeah, CS:GO,
No,
yeah, they
that's-
own that.
Is
No,
that even
no.
Nexon, given...
Yeah, that is Nexon. They own the rights to it.
No.
No,
They
I
were
thought
Valve.
that was Valve.
Valve bought it.
That's
Yeah, that
definitely
is
Valve.
Valve. That's one of Valve's
Well, they were the ones
like
who
3
created it.
games.
Yeah.
Oh, they're the ones who created it.
Yeah.
No.
I swear Nexon has their own like military shooter
It
though.
looks just like it, and it's named the same thing.
Are you thinking of Rainbow Six Siege?
No,
That's
no.
Ubisoft.
Okay, Nexon. I'm looking that up. I'm looking that up right now. Nexon games.
But... And everyone else, it's MapleStory.
Classic Man says combat.
Mabinogi has combat arms. Yeah, that's right. Looking at it.
What is it what I said it was?
No.
Oh. I swear it was that. It's party animals. It's the upgraded Gang Beasts. They remade the ground from the
Coming September
from the
20th.
ground up, and they
Pilgrims, summer is
fixed the
coming,
light
and
stuff
with it, a
that
lot
people
of cool
complain
stuff
about.
will make its way to Dying Light Thursday Human. Get ready for darker, more dangerous nights and roaming volatiles,
That is very
completely
dark.
improved parkour, rolling out with the next update in June. Then, right after that,
Oh
we'll
my
kick off an
goodness,
event
that's
season like you have
terrifying.
never seen before. Trust me, for one of them, you will want to get your butt barbed wired. Very soon, you will get the deadliest summers to date.
And then we jump into this.
The new Dying Light looks weird.
Oh, this is weird for Dying Light.
This is Crash Bandicoot.
Yeah.
And the
Crash
stream
Bandicoot.
just like glitched.
Yeah, the stream did glitch.
I just wish they wouldn't do the whole seasons thing.
No, Samsung.
I need to finish.
I don't want
I
your
need
help.
to finish Crash Bandicoot. This is reminding me to finish Crash Bandicoot.
Yeah, same really.
You
In
should
fact,
not
the
have
only
chose
Crash
the new,
game I've
one of the new
actually finished
Assassin's
since.
Creed if you want me to even be interested. You instantly got me not caring.
But which Assassin's
I
Creed?
don't know. I'm super
Like-
hyped for Mirage due to the whole going back to the basics thing. Like it's not an excessive open world game.
I hope so. I'm
It
not
isn't.
pre-ordering crap.
It's basically going back to what it used to be for Assassin's Creed 2.
Now it's time to
So,
change the
believe it when
topic
I
and
Yeah.
descend into madness.
I'm
We're
gonna
gonna
try
see
to
more of
play.
that.
Here's the thing, I'm gonna wait
Game
till it's
Awards
out,
2021
and I'm gonna see,
to
do they
announce
have a
Alan Wake
store?
2.
The second
He's
I
come
see if they
all
have a
the
store,
way
is
from
the second whether
Finland.
I
Please
decide I get it.
welcome from Remedy, Sam
Do they have a
Lake.
what?
A store. There's no reason for a microtransaction store in Assassin's Creed.
That's true.
Good to see you. Looking
I need to
dapper
play
as
Alan
always.
Thank you.
I need to play
You're gonna try to get me to
we
buy
are so
skins
excited
that I should be able to
because when you
unlock in the
announced
game.
Alan
Click
Wake at the
you.
game, or Alan Wake 2 at the Game Awards, you said 2023. We are in 2023. It's coming this October, and we are so excited about this, Sam. I know it's been a long time coming for fans and for you. 13
Very
years
confused about
since the
Alan
first
Wake 2.
Alan
I thought
Wake.
Alan
So
Wake
tell
was
us a
a
bit about
failed
what can we
game.
expect in the sequel.
It's been quite a journey, yes.
It
was
was
well,
Alan Wake
the only
2
thing that
is Remedy's
stopped it
first
from
survival
selling
horror
better
game.
was that it
We
was
have
on the
two
original
playable
Xbox.
characters. It's a 50-50 split between
Well, I am
them.
still interested in
They
playing
are
it.
on their own
I need the
separate
PS5
storyline
version of
journeys
Alan Wake.
through
I'm
two
gonna play it.
different worlds, and yet it's
I'm gonna try to
all
get the
connected.
PS5 version of Alan
And the
Wake
player
before
gets to
this game comes out
switch
because I'm really
between them
interested in it.
at given points in the
I've
story
never
as they
personally
choose.
played it, but
Yeah, we saw obviously at the PlayStation event.
You can watch
revealed
my
Saga,
playthrough
the
in the
several
second
times.
character. Tell us a bit
You know,
about her.
the
She's
green
in
background on
Brightfall,
that
and she's
just
sort of
And I
makes me
did
think
play
of
Control.
Spy
living the
Family.
narrative that
So-
Alan has written. Is that right?
and
Well,
Control is in the same
that's
world
a good
as
Why
question
Spy
Alan
to
Wake.
ask going
Family?
into this.
That
So
same
yes,
green.
we have Alan Wake, our title
Yeah,
character, of
exact
course, trying
same-
to escape
same
from
shade of
the
green.
Real
dimension
green.
of the
And the whole
darkness.
black
And then
font
we have
going
Saga,
on.
our
Yeah.
new hero, FBI
Alan Wake
agent,
See where they're
X Spy
going.
Family
coming to the
coming
Pacific
soon.
Northwest small
Confirmed.
That would be
town
the best
of
crossover
Falls,
ever.
together with her partner,
Yes.
Alex Casey.
Okay.
Plus, if
So
everything can
how-
have
and
My
they're
Hero
somehow
Academia or
linked
Attack
in
on
some way.
Titan, can we have something with
They are coming
Spy
to
Family?
investigate
Yes.
a
Like,
series
I want to
of
run around with a cute
ritualistic
little Anya
murders.
plushie
Okay.
backlink on
And
Fortnite, for
very
instance.
quickly, the
No,
investigation
do not
that'd
give
be
that
Or Bag of
adorable.
Peanuts.
when they discover
not
That'd
give
be
them that
adorable
idea.
having
of a horror
Anya
story.
backpack.
Maybe
Or
Do
a bag
not
of
give them that
peanuts.
idea.
missing rider.
By
Not
initials
give them that
AW.
idea.
I wanna play
and
Yor
the
in
horror
Fortnite.
story starts
Epic.
from
This is a $1 million
There are
idea.
groups that
Contact
say
me on my
that guy
emails.
from
So
Fortnite when
obviously
they're
it's,
talking
you know,
about Goku.
Alan is still going
I
to
don't
be
want to hear
playable
that
in the
about
game.
any
You're
other
gonna experience
anime.
his journey, but Saga, this is sort of
I
new
wanna play
character,
as
and there
Yor.
is that sort of link. Tell us a bit about. You said split 50-50. Do they have
Frick you,
separate
Luna.
missions? How? Because I think you can play them in sort of different sequences or orders if you want, right?
Yeah, we
I'm glad that
go
my-
into experience playing as Saga.
My favorite
And-
anime is
and
never gonna come to Fortnite or
it's
anything.
a sequel, but
well,
it's
my
also
number
a
1 and
standalone
number 2
experience.
and
We
number
are not
3 will never go on
expecting
it. So
everybody
I guess
to do
that's
homework if
Constellation.
they have not played the original
Constellation
game.
prize. Only
This can be
popular things go on
enjoyed,
Fortnite.
As is. Saga doesn't
Well,
know
to be fair,
anything
one of
about
my
the
favorite
lore,
things
about the
is
supernatural
popular, but
in
the
this
creator
world.
would never
She
allow
will
it
be
to go
going
on
in
there.
very quickly.
What is it?
I
She
doubt the
has to
creator would have
learn
any
to survive.
One Piece.
actual
And with
say.
that,
One Piece?
all the players
She
doubt the
doesn't.
creator would
One
have
Piece is
His
real.
character's
with her.
main reason is
then we
they would
open
have
up the
Luffy hold a gun,
experience so that
and
you can hop to play
Luffy's never
doesn't-
gonna hold a
in the
gun.
dark place.
Yeah, Luffy
as
doesn't
he's
hold
trying
guns.
to
But he
find
has
his
held
way
a gun.
out.
Two
And you
words.
keep on
The
playing
thing is,
Superman.
Saga in the Pacific
although they
Northwest
do end up
as
killing people,
the investigation goes
like it's
on.
very clear
And you are
they're
free
killing
to
people
switch between
with
them.
like
There
how
are a
they
lot
hit
of connection
certain
points
characters with some of their
in
attacks.
many surprising ways.
The creator
but
has gone on
there is
record
no
saying that
right
Luffy doesn't
way
kill.
to play through this. You can choose. You can go on as
Yes,
Alan
please.
all the way close to the end,
Which,
or as
like,
Saga, or you can keep hopping
to each his
between
own, I
these two,
suppose. But
sides of it.
Luffy
You're
doesn't
always so
kill.
good
He
at,
knocks them out
telling
with
challenging,
extreme
interesting
prejudice.
narratives in unique ways. I mean, Remedy's always been known for
basically,
that,
he's
you especially,
Batman.
so we can't wait to see how these stories intertwine, I'm sure,
You may
throughout
not
the
be
experience.
dead, but
Today,
you're
though,
definitely in the
I know you
hospital
brought
for
with
life.
you some gameplay of Saga's
Unless it's
adventure. We're just
the
going to see
Batman
a
that
raw
kills.
segment of the game, right?
Yeah, raw
Luffy
gameplay
just
for the first
straight
time
up has
ever.
held a gun.
This is
I remember.
early on
I know he
from
has,
the
but
experience.
I remember the game.
Hyped, Sam. They're ready for it.
I've
I
never
know I
watched
have
One
seen
Piece,
Luffy
by
hold
the
a gun.
way, so I have
tell
no
us,
idea
what are we gonna see?
what Luffy does and does not do.
Supernatural forces of
All I know
darkness
about
I
One
need
Piece
to.
are the memes.
brought the murder victim, in this case,
Luna,
back
if
to
you
life
weren't already
as a
canceled
monster.
by me, I would drag you into Anime Night
Saga
with me.
is outside Pride Falls
I've
at Cauldron Lake,
canceled.
trying
You are.
to find
I've
him
never
and stop him.
got very far in it
Okay, with
myself.
that, let's take a look at raw,
I'm in
unedited
Whole Cake Island
gameplay from
on my
Alan Wake
rewatch.
2. Thanks, Sam.
Thank you.
We are at the second arc with my chat.
Oh,
I need to start doing anime nights.
is that Baratier?
Gameplay of Island Wake.
What, the Barate arc? It's the...
Oh no, wait. Sorry, Syrup Village.
No, this is still Alan Wake. Like actual gameplay for it.
Yes,
Arc.
this is the actual gameplay.
We just did Arlong Park arc.
I do love the
Oh,
lighting
that's not the-
effects. They're doing
that's not the second arc.
nice things with ray
Arcs
tracing.
are defined by the boss at the end of each of them.
Yeah.
Arlong was the big boss.
Honestly,
Of that arc.
Unreal 5 has opened so many doors for gaming.
Baratier had the guy with the
Well, the movies,
With the
that's
spear.
one thing.
Baratier had the guy with the
The,
spear.
the
can't
guy
remember his
that
name.
created One Piece has gone on saying that nothing in the movies is canon.
Even that
Oh,
latest
that's-
movie?
Yeah.
Unless he says it's canon, it's not canon.
You know,
Well,
Garrett
that
would
takes
never
away
do
about
Oh,
that takes away about 0.1% of the total watch time for every single episode. If you want to watch it without the filler.
What did she just do?
Damn. This is really good.
Wait, she didn't say his right, so say freeze.
He's wielding an axe and coming at her.
This is America. This isn't America.
There's
She didn't
literally
say
a
it.
rule in the police handbook.
Are we
that says
sure?
If they want
No-
are responsible
Not
or
enough
are wielding-
guns.
Or are wielding intent to kill, you can fire without reading their rights. Ay-ya-ya!
Besides, she's FBI, so.
And also, she's FBI, so she doesn't exactly go by the same rules that police do. She doesn't have to redo your rights.
Oh, new gun. Look at that. And what was that?
What?
Heart.
Is she from
Just want to make
the
sure my
oldest
mic's
house?
working.
I knew it would be here.
Is the mic working, by the way?
What? Picking it up?
Why are you touching a heart that's still beating?
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson.
Hey,
It's still
Divine.
beating.
Killer
What?
left a message.
It's for us.
We were all trapped in a horror story.
Yes. Yes,
Our
you
story
were.
wanted us dead. There's something
John Wick.
I'm forgetting.
John Wick.
Something important. Something's not right.
It's Max Payne, actually.
You gotta admit that does look cool.
A long time coming, but Alan Wake 2
Good.
looks incredible. Thank you to Sam and
It's a
Randy.
shame there's no physical release.
Epic,
Now
that
let's
means-
get a first look at the co-op campaign.
It looks cool, but I'm not gonna
Warhammer
play
Space
it.
Marine 2 from Saber and Focus.
I'll probably play it. Depends if chat really likes Alan
Facing a
Wake.
Tyranid splinter
Ew.
fleet. They engaged us on 2 planets.
Oh, I know what
Avarax
this is.
and Kadar.
Is this Warframe?
I'll be straight with you.
Yeah.
Titus.
No, Warhammer?
I have
Warhammer?
This is Warhammer, yes.
reinstatement.
Yeah, this is yeah.
A game that chat keeps mentioning to me.
No, Captain.
Well, he totally did classic, but doesn't stop the creator from saying, no, they didn't die.
I can't
He
wait for the One
doesn't
Piece
want
live
death in
action.
his thing, apparently.
My pledge.
Both you gonna watch the One Piece live action?
Well, the creator has gotten his stamp of approval, and they're listening to him, so yeah. Until I hear otherwise, I don't watch it.
These guys are so massive.
Come forth and be slaughtered.
There's the power on them.
I know nothing about.
No, they're
They're-
physically increased in size.
Yeah, I think they were bred for war.
They were.
I don't know anything. I
They're
don't know anything about the
connected
Saber
to
except that
basically.
it's apparently really popular.
I want to play the board game. Well, the TTRPG. I want to play the the Battle Angels.
If you guys want me to get it, I'll get it. I do like me some bloodiness.
Ooh,
I'm okay.
this is nice.
Oh, we're back to pixel games.
Oh, I know what this game is. Yeah, it's that
Okay.
game.
What is this game?
Someone lost their head.
For the king?
No, it's
That's
not.
what I'm
No, it's not.
thinking.
No, it's not for the king.
No. It's on. I have it on Steam. It's Let me see. Grab it real quick.
Brave at night.
I'm trying to find it real quick.
Oh, I wonder what happened to that
I'm not
guy's
gonna find it in time.
potatoes.
Yes, Your Grace.
Okay.
The game's called Yes,
Okay.
Your Grace. It's a really good game. I played it during my first few weeks at work because I would have downtime near the end of the night, and it is an amazing game. Oh, is this like DLC?
I was gonna say, is it DLC or is it a sequel?
It's a sequel.
It's a sequel? Oh, I loved it.
Now it is time for another
It's where I got the
global
joke
game
with my
announcement. This one comes from the
coworkers where
minds of
when I'm
Saber
leaving,
Interactive,
one of them I'll
Focus
go to
Entertainment,
and I'll say,
and yes,
well,
horror
Shadaba.
master John Carpenter.
And then I'll
It's a
say-
brand new world.
John
and they
Carpenter.
crack
new
up every
story,
time. It's
and looks
because
like a heck of a
instead
lot
of
of fun.
actual
Check
voice
this out.
acting, each voice actor was told, say some random
Oh no,
nonsense
this looks
word.
pretty.
So like the king, he goes like this. Chudaba.
I think Jeff mentioned John Carpenter.
Yes, he did.
Which they made a lot of money from yesterday, so maybe they put full voice acting in it, or they did the nonsense words because people like this.
Nobody half-asses it this time.
No one has an emphasis to this channel.
What's he talking about?
What if I want a full asset?
On my mark.
Come on, it's legit. It's a legit thing, right?
She's cute.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You get the bad name.
More Toxic Commando.
Oh, this is like Toxic Commando?
That's what it just said.
As in Toxic Commando.
I don't know that. Yeah, I don't know that game. It's PC
Basically
only.
the zombie version of Serious Sam.
Oh, I don't know that either.
You've never played Serious Sam?
No.
You ever played
I had
Duke Nukem?
Toxic Avenger on the brain.
Have I ever played what, Boca?
Duke Nukem.
No.
Basically, it's shoot 'em up with like silly like reference jokes and lots of like mayhem.
Kind of like
like waves and waves of like zombies and lots of like quip jokes and like.
Oh, so it's campy. It's fun and campy.
Yes.
More unexpected collaboration. Sean Carpenter and Saver with Toxic Commando. That looks tons of fun. You guys think any of those zombies made it? I don't know. All right.
No.
Well, this August brings the long-awaited
If it's
full
anything like-
1.0 release of Baldur's
anything
Gate
like
3.
Serious Sam,
And
no.
today,
Hell yeah.
a new member
My
is joining the
Baldur's Gate.
cast. We're about to see the reveal
I've already
of
put
Lord
120
Ember Gortash, the
hours
commander
into
of a
this game.
mechanical army of Steel Watchers. He's a second antagonist and is voiced by a familiar name.
Oh, is this
Yeah,
the
I'm kind of scared to getting into this because of how much hard drive space it needs.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Baldur's blade
120
to defend
gig?
the citizens of Baldur's
Yeah.
Gate.
To be
from
fair,
enemies within
Diablo
That's not
wants
bad.
I don't think it was that big.
You are soon
Diablo
to
wants
witness the people of Baldur's
111.
Gate granting me complete power over them. A new age is upon us.
And when I'm done with it, I'll just delete
Gods have mercy on those who would stand in our way. A mad dog understands the yank of the leash and the hand of its master, but it cannot be an equal. You can be my equal. There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth.
His voice sounds very familiar. I don't remember why.
Let us usher in a new dawn. This city is mine.
And I've heard before.
I'm not ready to call you enemy. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
Oh, is this a new Baldur's Gate?
Yeah, it's been in early access for about 3 years.
Yes.
I was given a key for it from the publishers due to working with Queerty
Baldur's Gate 3
Gamers.
is
I
on
think that's
track,
what
Sven tells me still.
charity's
for the end of
called.
August, and we can't wait to check that out. All right.
I've
This
had
fall,
early
Marvel
access
Games and
for
Insomniac are
ages.
set to bring
And I've
Spider-Man
had
2
so many
exclusively
screens
to
of it too.
PlayStation
Oh, if
5.
that's the cover art, that looks
Sounds like you
lit.
guys are a little hyped, so to tell us more is Brian Intihar, game director at Insomniac.
Hey,
Brian,
how are you doing?
thanks for coming by. I know you guys are deep
I
in
can't
development.
wait.
First of all,
I
looks like we
finished
have
Spider-Man
some
just
fancy art behind us. This
a
is
few
this the
weeks
box?
ago.
This is the box art. This
Okay.
is, you know,
I
this
mean,
is
That
here
looks
it is.
whenever
I
it
mean,
comes to PC.
it has 2 on the box.
Whenever
for a
it comes
reason,
to PC.
because
I'm
this
sorry.
game
I'm sorry,
features 2
Nakama.
Spider-Man, so we're really excited about it.
Nakama.
No,
Absolutely,
I
Peter
wouldn't
and
say
Miles,
that.
we're so excited about this,
I mean, it will
experience that you
happen
guys are doing with
eventually.
these sort of 2 characters.
It will,
Pretty
it
much.
will.
We saw some
Yeah,
great gameplay at the PlayStation Showcase, but I want to talk about the 2
it will.
villains, I think, in the game.
I still need to
there may be
buy
more.
and
There are
play
more.
There are
Miles
more out there,
Morales.
I
Two
promise.
main ones,
So-
but we have some new art to show of, we obviously, Craven, we got the reveal at the
Yep.
PlayStation event, so tell us a bit about him and how he
So
factors into
Craven's
got
very different from
DLC
any
to
character
finish
we've
with
done. He's
Spider-Man
not,
1,
you know, he's not powered by
then Miles
magic
Morales
or
to finish.
tech. He's just
Trying
the
to
best
hang in there.
hunter
I'm
the world,
doing
and He's
good.
coming to New York
I'm
for
glad-
his greatest
I
hunt.
hope you're doing
And what's
good.
better than all of the Marvel characters that live in New York City? So Peter, Miles, and others.
Is
He's
that
on the hunt.
Hercules?
and others. ...
Yes.
No.
But
No,
Venom
that's
also,
Craven.
obviously, you know,
No, the guy
symbiote
below
is a part
him
of this whole
was
story, as we saw in the gameplay.
Spider-Man.
Yeah,
well,
that's
there you
Craven.
go. Good
No,
reaction
Craven
to
was
the
in
art.
front of him. The guy
I'm
below
glad you're
him.
happy. I don't know how much you're gonna tell us
I don't
about
know.
Venom. Is this can you tell? Is this an Osborn?
And
Venom?
Venom's
Can you tell
here.
What's the origin of Eddie Brock Venom?
The whole
It is not
gang's
Eddie
here.
Brock.
Okay.
It is not Eddie Brock.
Okay.
Our goal was to tell an original story, something
Yes.
you haven't seen in the comics or the movies
I'm
yet.
sort of worried
Obviously,
now.
we love Venom for a reason.
Yeah.
All those things you love about the character are going to be there, but how the story plays out, who is Venom, you have to play the game to see how it goes.
Really?
Yeah.
Why is Venom?
Okay. There's a bit of a tease. Now,
Yep.
obviously,
But
the
but
symbiote
has
was a
anyone
big
ever
part of
asked,
the gameplay,
how
and-
is
and that was,
Venom?
like, we were all struck with the footage that you showed at the
when
PlayStation
is
Showcase.
Venom?
Was how that is going to really impact
If
the
playing-
gameplay
if
when
playing
you're
the
playing
first-
Where
the
is
game. So tell
Venom?
us a bit about that and how
What
the
is
gameplay is going to
What
be
is
dramatically
Venom?
different.
Well, we
Yeah,
know
I mean,
what
what
Venom
you saw
symbiotes.
in just the raw power, the strength, and even the transformation of Peter's moves in that gameplay reveal.
Yeah.
We call him the acrobatic improviser, him and Miles, but you can tell there's a lot more strength, a lot more raw power, aggression, which you saw both in the moves and how Peter talks. So it's not just what happens in gameplay; it's what happens, how the story plays out.
Interesting. So how it affects him as well.
Yeah, I mean, you saw some of that, and there's much more of that journey when you play the game.
And I know the journey is also more expansive. You've got Queens, Brooklyn, so even more of sort of
the city is pretty much doubled in size. So it's Manhattan, Queens, Brooklyn, and then being able to use the web wings to traverse at speeds way faster than we were before.
Web wings
is really awesome.
Hugely ambitious game you guys have been building over the past few years.
I know their
we
thing,
saw
but
at
they
the
didn't
PlayStation event, it said at the end, fall 2023, and I think, we're like getting close to that. Are you guys feeling
I just want them to recreate the moment from the 90s animated series where it's just
Jeff, I know you like
voiceover acting at its finest.
And I can promise you we are very confident what we're going to tell you right now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's take a look.
Release date?
Fall 2022, which isn't too far away.
That's a while ago then, fall 2022.
2023. Sorry.
Woo! Finally!
Nailing it, October 20th.
That'll be a little birthday gift.
Exclusive for PlayStation 5.
Got it.
Awesome. Well,
Like,
Brian,
my birthday's
thanks so
like a
much
few
for
days
stopping
after
by. I
that.
know you got a lot of work to do. Wrapping up the game, but we'll check it out in October. Thanks, Brian. We got our date. All right. Now let's take a look at Pal World, a multiplayer open-world survival crafting game where you can befriend and collect mysterious creatures called Pal.
High Star.
You can also fight.
Oh, it's
In other
Sony.
words,
It's definitely going to come out
like
October
Pokemon
20th.
with guns. And
Pal World.
the land of the morning light, a new adventure, Black Desert Online, which
Oh,
will
Pal World?
Pal World for like
Korea's
5
Joseon
years now.
Dynasty, and some huge bosses too.
How much longer is this, by the way, Nako?
It's
Another
2 hours,
hour or
right?
Usually a
so?
2-hour event. And then
Another
there's
hour?
the Day of Devs after this. And
Okay.
Devolver Direct.
I'm
That's
interested.
exact
Oh, is this the Pokemon couldn't get it taken down? Nintendo wanted to take this down
Pal
so
World
bad.
has been a little bit weird, but is Pokemon-esque.
I mean, didn't it start
No,
as
tried
a...
to take this down so hard. They were
Yes.
constantly like attacking it.
I was going to say, didn't it start as a fan game that actually had Pokemon with guns before moving on to
I
these
think
original
so, right?
designs?
I think one of the designs like for the characters was Mia, right? From Sword and Shield. When it first like released the trailer.
I don't know.
Might have been.
Early
Oh,
access.
no, wait, I wanna play
Complaining that
this.
Early
I do wanna play
access.
Or Black Desert.
Please be that cute Doki game, whatever it is that they showed up like a couple years
No,
ago.
no, it's the Black Desert.
Oh,
Wait, it might be.
no, it's not.
I don't think it's Black Desert.
It looks like Black Desert.
Looks like Black Desert.
I've never played Black Desert, but I have it.
Yeah, it
I
was.
don't know.
It was free
Some
for
of
a
that
bit.
does not look like Black Desert.
Yeah, that's Black Desert. I can.
The art style is very Black Desert reminiscent.
I don't think
Yeah.
this is Black Desert.
Yeah. I know. I saw the Dark Field in Black Desert. Yeah.
I mean, Black
Is there a
Desert
new
is
expansion?
dying, so...
It's not dead.
I mean, they were talking about ending updates.
What is this?
Yeah.
Okay, apparently it was Black Desert. Last
Man
I
of the
heard,
Morning
though,
Light.
they were
Story is more than
scaling
what
things back.
hobbits and elves know. It is time
Oh, we're
we
going to
told
Mordor.
it ourselves. With hammer and axe, we mine and scout. Across Middle
Oh
Earth,
yeah, it
delving
was
for
announced that there's going to be a Mines-focused Lord of the Rings game, isn't it?
greatest
Like the
treasure
Mines of
remains
Moria.
out of our reach. Moria.
As long as you don't delve too deep. It's all good.
Here we go.
Oh no, they did. They definitely did.
Come, my fellow dwarves.
For a second, I thought you were talking about the dev cycle for Gollum.
Return to Warrior.
And now we get the OLED monitor that won't fit on my desk.
You need that big of a screen.
Is my stream behind? I don't know.
Yeah,
Can you reset it?
What if it counts as 3 screens? And in which case, chat.
How much ad time did Samsung buy?
Apparently a lot.
All right, now we're going to look at an exciting new mobile game from a legendary franchise.
I don't want a mobile game.
Oh,
A mobile game from a franchise?
this is gonna last two weeks.
Yeah, it's
Mark my
not
words.
gonna be a lot. God dang it, Square Enix, you really need to stop doing this.
I think this has to do with that NFT they're selling.
Oh wow, the frame rate on that is janky.
And the game doesn't look like and the game doesn't exactly look like it's from an era that's not early 5th gen or 4th gen iPod.
Oh,
iPhone, sorry.
That frame rate. That frame rate.
Yeah, that
though.
frame rate hurts.
And remember, this is what they were okay with showing.
Exactly.
So if they were okay showing that bad of a frame rate, imagine how bad it actually is.
It probably depends on the device. What do you think? Did they use an iPhone?
That's just the thing.
They're
Like,
probably using the best quality processor they can.
I was gonna say that's just the thing. Like, we've seen phone technology advance so much that how is it that we're still getting 30 frames as the standard?
I gotta keep in mind that this is a mobile game. You also gotta keep that in mind.
Pre-registration for Final Fantasy VII
I'm pretty sure that was
Ever
more
Crisis
like
just
15.
started, and users will have the chance to participate in an upcoming closed beta
Already got
test.
too many mobile games
Now,
on the
speaking
docket.
of Final
Yeah.
Fantasy, no.
Don't announce
Today during
the
Summer
NFTs.
Game Fest, DoorDash has your back. You can get a free burrito when you order from Taco Bell using the code GameFest. Plus, get the chance to win a Final Fantasy 16 prize pack. DoorDash. stay in
Yay!
your
This
game.
isn't gonna apply
Yep,
to
we
me,
gotcha.
given that
All right.
A,
Now
I
here's
live
a
in
look
the
at the
UK,
game
and
we
B,
debuted
I just
last
had
year
food
at
stuffs.
TGA. Banishers Ghosts of New Eden, the story of
I
two ghost hunters in
mean,
the haunted
I
wilds
live in the
of North
US,
America.
and there's no DoorDash here, so.
Oof.
I mean, it looks
Wait,
pretty.
there isn't?
To the living, death
Nope.
to the dead.
I live in
you'd
a
think
small
that-
town, so.
Don't nod.
I was really hoping we're gonna hear something about
I'm
this.
nodding.
Some-
I'm nodding. I'm nodding real hard. I'm
Don't
nodding.
nod. Don't nod.
nodding.
You'll break your
Oh,
neck.
that's creepy.
We bring closure to those who don't.
No,
Be
thank you,
nodding.
ma'am.
Oh, that's right. I saw this before.
This game actually does really good. Look really good. I like how this game looks.
Yeah, I think we saw it last year.
As the man says, we face a choice, simple and awful. I banish you. Death to the dead. Do we kill? To be together again.
Or do we part forever?
Come out, wherever you are. Come on, show yourself.
Red.
Every bloody time.
Someone's not happy.
Vanished.
That looks interesting.
I'll
I love
keep an eye on
it.
that one.
Look at the paddlies, Pyro.
I love it.
Yakuza. Bakami Tai.
They're having their own event, by the way, on the 15th. So,
Sega?
Sega?
just Rio Go.
Oh, yeah.
I'm really bad at saying their name.
大丈夫か
Ryuakoto or I don't know.
トラブル発生車はまだか
Bodyguard? Is he a bodyguard?
お前らも今回り右すりゃ
The One Piece!
The One Piece is real.
Yo!
これ
Is
から
real!
Much higher.
全部お前らの選んだ結果
What do you plan to do to them? What was that?
What is he doing?
What?
I have no clue what that was. But
Well, you don't slap people with signs when they piss you
Oh
off.
yeah, I forgot they changed the name of the franchise to Like a Dragon. So I'm still gonna call it Yakuza.
お前の名は
Wait, he looks cocky.
俺に名はない
The man with no name.
Okay, have no name.
Kiryu.
Man who released his name.
Good morning, Stanley. It is 7:32
I
a.m.
mean,
I
those
hope you have a
graphics look
productive
nice.
day.
Again?
He looks like a Stanley.
I have the name Stanley.
He looks like a
Adjusting
Stanley.
morning wake up. Good morning, just Stan.
Base to capsule 12. Come in. You there, Stan?
Just Stan?
Green across the board. Looks like we're good.
He should have just been like, it's Stan.
Definitely a link
Not
here,
it's
Tim.
just Stan.
How long has it
A
been
lot of
now?
these games are coming out soon. Some are
3
coming out
years.
early next year.
2 months and 17 days.
I mean that depends really.
What sort of operation are
They
they
could be
running?
far out.
Fair.
He shouldn't be here. Someone there? This doesn't make sense.
Why am I sort of creeped out?
There's someone else down here. No, 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 no.
Are you there?
Well, that's
Underwater's gonna be creepy.
That's very creepy.
It's like the Yakuza game. That could be late next
It's a
year.
beautiful new game, Under the Waves, and today, incidentally, is World Ocean Day. Fun fact. All right, next, Call of Duty. Well, there's a new Call of Duty coming this fall, along with Warzone Mobile.
And I
Today,
don't
we're going to
care.
give you the first ever look
Nope.
at Season 4 of Modern Warfare 2 Warzone, launching next
I
week.
played Modern
Here's your
Warfare 2.
first look at Vondel,
If I
a new
wasn't looking
Warzone
forward to
location with points of
like
interest,
hoping to see
including
other
medieval
stuff, I would have
castle,
already
a
gone to
soccer
Diablo right
stadium,
now.
and an
Or Star Rail.
abandoned zoo. Yep, it's all happening. Check it out. Here you go.
Honestly, I just want this series to now just go to one game and stick with it.
The reason
Yeah, I don't
they
think they're
don't
gonna do
is
that.
Every
That's
single
pretty
year,
reminding.
some people buy the same game over and over and over again. It's like literally the only thing that makes Activision money anymore. At least on Activision's side.
Well, yeah. I'm
Well,
honestly
it's the
surprised
reason
that they have.
Sony sells their console.
It's a surprise that they're doing a whole seasonal thing with all of their games now.
I mean, it's not
I mean,
really
come
a
on,
surprise.
we're doing it with Crash Bandicoot, a kid's game, a party game.
Well, you know, the CEO needs more money.
Yeah, what's his face? Bobby Kotick just needs more money.
Yeah, he doesn't have enough billions yet.
He doesn't have enough yachts. You know, he needs his 20th yacht right now.
Season 4 next
And
week.
it's, you know,
Today
like
is a
18th
big day
Ferrari.
for video games, but also a huge day for
His
Porsche.
200th
the
house.
iconic German automaker turned 75 years old today. And to celebrate their contributions in the automotive and gaming
I should
space,
have said
and we've all
Porsche,
raced
and it
a
would have rolled
911
right
at
into
some
this
point at a
segment.
game. Xbox has teamed up with Porsche for a limited edition run of 75 consoles inspired by 6 famous Porsche race cars. And I'm thrilled to debut the first design here today,
Nice.
inspired by the Porsche 963 that's racing this weekend at the 100th running of the 24 Hours of Le Mans. Let's take a look.
Mama.
Wow, only if I actually cared about Xbox.
I've actually heard a rumor that they might be making a new version of this generation's Xbox.
They
No,
should
please don't.
It should be around the time where PlayStation 5 gets a Pro and like Xbox
Please.
gets a Pro.
Please don't for either of them. Like, do a slim model, but no,
I heard
please,
they were
no
going
Pro
to call
models.
it the Series Elite. So.
And here it is.
Oh, that's gonna make
the
things
Porsche Xbox
confusing.
Series X. These custom consoles are not for sale.
Xbox Series Elite
X.
X.
To win one
I
right
hate
now
it.
at
I hate it already.
PorscheXboxSweepstakes.com. Make sure to stay tuned for the Porsche and Xbox social channels
Like,
for additional
like with the
opportunities
the
to get your
PlayStation
hands
thing,
on
people
these
have only
special
just started being able to
consoles.
get them earlier in the year.
Phoenix
So
Labs are
all this
building the
talk about
next great
Pro
entry
is
into
just
the
a
cozy farm
slap in the
sim
face to
genre.
people
We
who
all
have
like a
been waiting
cozy
years
game
to
Cozy
inspired by
farm sim.
classics
get
like
one.
Animal Crossing and Stardew Valley. Previously announced for Nintendo Switch, there's now some exciting news for PC players too. Let's take a look at Faith Farm.
Oh.
Dear friend,
This
my
looks
Minnesota's
cute.
been treating
This is
me well.
adorable.
Yes.
Days pass so
You missed the
quickly.
Xbox 720.
Before I know it, they turn into seasons.
I owned a 360 Elite.
It's been a breath of fresh air. I think we found a way to get cozy and settle in.
Yeah, I got a funny
There's
story when it
something
comes to like
more
Xbox
I've been itching
360s.
to explore. Realms where magic comes to meet us. As long as we're prepared, we can face
It's being
anything.
that on two different years, I randomly got an Xbox 360 for my birthday.
There's
One was the Elite model with
Are you
Forza 3, yeah, and I believe it's a couple of years after it was the Halo Reach Slim.
We promise variety. There it is. Faith Farm and Mortal Kombat in the same show, only at Summer Game Fest. Now, please welcome Ben Brode,
I
Chief
can imagine the
Development
memes
Officer
now.
and flannel enthusiast at Second Dinner, the developers behind
Oh
the
my
popular
God.
collectible card game Marvel Snap. What's up, Ben? Man, you guys have been on fire. Last time I saw you was at the Game Awards when you won Best Mobile Game. Seems like you've been very busy. We're
And
excited
now
about
it's
the
dead.
Spider-Verse content you've been doing. Lots going on over there, right?
Yeah, it's been exciting. We've been doing a bunch of new features, some of the
He's
wildest
very
cards we've ever
excited.
made. And
Very excited.
He is
Trying to
very
do
excited.
Because they know
is
if
that
this
a
doesn't
segue,
pan out,
Ben?
they probably all
certainly,
did.
yeah, I'm excited to announce
Because I
Marvel
uninstalled
Snap's
like
biggest
half a year
update
ago.
ever. We have a new game mode coming next week. It's
I'm
Conquest
tired of, like,
mode.
card
It's a great
games.
way to
Well,
get a super
this
competitive
game
experience
was good until you
and some
couldn't get
exciting
new
new
cards
rewards.
because they
But you
they
don't have to wait till next
throttled
week.
it
If you
to
haven't
where
tried Marvel Snap, go download
buy
it now
our-
on your mobile device
buy
or
money
early
or
access on
don't
Steam.
get new card.
All right, Ben. I love the enthusiasm, Ben.
That's what I got.
That's
they
you.
put all the
Sorry,
new
did you say
cards
Made
in
for
Steam?
YouTube.
pay
All
the
right. Well,
battle
we heard
pass.
you
You
brought
couldn't get the new
something
cards
fun
otherwise.
with you for us to watch.
That's stupid.
Oh, yeah.
Of course they did.
So, listen.
They always do.
That
I am
and
incredible
you
at
can
card
only
games,
get a
so I often win.
certain amount
But
of
some
new
people,
consoles.
and maybe you've had this experience, Jeff.
I sound too
Some
low.
people lose.
Yeah. Hey, fair.
And I like to
Honestly,
think it's
I'm
because
just
they suck.
so
No offense.
tired of the live service model.
But sometimes,
Are you sure I'm
sometimes it's
sounding too
because they
low?
might just be
Is
a
this
little
better?
bit unlucky.
Yeah, there's too many live service
Cue the tape.
models. They need to stop doing that.
No one cares about your
Okay,
snap, dude.
I don't have an
I'm just
ideal
really
hand
tired of the
cards.
grind.
Although
I
I'm
love
glad that he
him.
got,
Future turns.
I'm glad
Anyway,
that he
let's
got
reveal
the bag.
first location.
Lamuntis 1. Each player destroys their deck.
You can't hear me?
Okay, I guess I will
Can you hear
work
me now?
with what I
Hello?
have. I'll play Medusa
Hello?
on location number 2.
I mean, we
she
can
gets
hear
plus
you.
2 power. And let's see the next location.
Clover Dangerfield has a 25% chance of destroying your cow.
Okay, well, I mean, 25% isn't
Cows?
that bad. And it's gone. Okay, well,
Okay,
I
what
have some
is
powerful
this? Just
cards
announcing
in
a
hand, so I
a
can just
real life
love
version
this
of
guy.
the game?
Big
I
Ball.
love
too
this
low.
Players
guy.
cannot play 4, 5, or 6 cost cows.
You gotta be kidding me.
Also, if you don't play a card this turn, you have 0 friends.
Now you're just being...
Bruh.
Hello? Is that better? Is that better?
I love how they get the
Still
money.
to come, we're going to look at Immortals of Avium from EA Originals
Hi.
and Ascendant and the world premiere first look at Chapter 4, Season 3 of Fortnite
Hello?
Wilds. Now, if you're
Hi.
looking for the smartest way to level
Hi.
up your gaming this summer,
Hello.
compare
We
top
can hear
credit
you.
cards side by side with
Hello.
NerdWallet and start maximizing
We
your
can hear you,
cash
Becca.
back rewards on everything from
Well, I'm
Wi-Fi to
testing if
headsets.
they can hear me.
Now, here's a look at King
How can
Arthur
you not hear
Legends
me?
Rise, a new cross-platform
Hello?
UE5 game for mobile and PC.
Can you hear
Can
me
you
It's
hear
a
now?
Fantasy
us?
Squad RPG adventure
I
that
can
is
hear you.
available to pre-register
Chat's
today.
saying that I'm too low though. Like I can hear myself in this mic. Hello?
Did you check OBS?
Yeah, I did. I fixed it.
Can everyone hear me, by the way?
Ow, I can hear you very well.
Oh, sorry. Eh.
You can hear me, but I'm soft. It shouldn't be soft. This is a new headset that has my...
This really doesn't look like a UE5 game.
Are you sure I'm too soft?
I mean, obviously this is CG mostly, but
Oh, there goes the gameplay.
still doesn't really look like UE5.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, that's because it's mobile. Gotta downgrade the whole game for everyone.
If I can't play it on my potato
Wayfinders.
Android, can I play it at all?
Do you remember the fall? The gloom descended on Skylight. You rallied to protect the beacon and paid a terrible price.
It's mobile.
You fell, and the world was
All I can think of is Torchlight.
Remember who you were,
Like Torchlight Infinite.
who you are, and return to us.
That night guy looked like
This
the
world
Lord's
needs
from Lord's Mobile.
champions.
That doesn't even make sense.
Wayfinder.
I think they forgot to describe what a wayfinder is and why we should care.
Yeah. Up there goes Fortnite.
Oh?
They're
Hard to
changing
believe
from
it.
the colorful colors.
What
to
in the world?
realistic
This-
lighting.
I think this is to do with their fancy UE5 creator thing.
Oh yeah, that is.
That's actually pretty cool. I will admit. Unreal Editor for
Yeah,
Fortnite.
yeah.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. Apparently in one of the sign-up things, they take your creative license away though.
Conquer the Galaxy.
Project under
Anything you create with it is their property apparently.
What do you say, guys?
Dolores,
One more game?
Good morning, scavenger.
I actually want to play that.
Scan your surroundings to retrieve and recycle
Not this, but the
anything
last
that could
game.
be of value to Scavex.
I mean, it's gotta compete with like Stellaris and a lot of other games. So what's the name of the other one?
Captain's log.
Oh.
Stardate 43152.4.
Stargate?
Our fleet
Oh,
is
it's
cautiously
Star Trek.
entering hostile
Star Trek.
territory. And the crew is standing by.
A lot of space games.
Oh, something bad is going to happen.
I love space games.
Like, not that I'm complaining
Oh,
about.
of course it's the Borg. It's always the Borg. Why even expect it to be anything else?
To be fair, that was their only, like, wasn't that like one of the few, like, interesting villains they had?
I don't know.
I can't say
I heard
because I
someone say
never
that
watched
once.
Star Trek.
I heard someone say that once.
Hey there, Summer Game Fest 2023.
Yeah, like,
it's Will Arnett here.
Most of their
Yeah.
villains in the Star Trek shows.
Why?
My buddy
Star
Why?
Trek
and I have
is a
been,
fancy
working on this
villain
for
of the week
some
show.
time now. We're really excited to share with you Twisted
I
Metal,
hear
which
Star
is
Trek
streaming
is
only on
good.
Peacock starting July 27th.
But
And
I
I'm
don't
very
care.
excited to share
Okay,
a sneak
okay.
peek.
Let me ask a real good question
I
here.
had the pleasure of voicing.
Let me ask a
Hope you
good question
enjoy it.
here.
Check it out.
Who even uses PC?
It's
What
It's a
the
TV
hell
show.
is this?
A lot of Hollywood actors are going to Peacock because they're not as
Who hasn't
corporate,
dreamt of
apparently, or
duplicating
something
oneself
like
in
that.
order to multitask?
I
This
mean,
new
they're
hack and
owned
slash game
by,
with a
I
tactical
think,
twist
NBC?
allows you to do just that. Brought to you from France. Here's
Okay.
the world premiere reveal trailer of Lisfunga, the time
But yeah, a
shift
lot of
warrior, coming later this year to
actors
PC.
are going over there.
Please
That-
be a good game.
Oh,
What is this?
Goddess of time.
Receive my light, Lisfunga. Let this power flow through you. And fight
Shantae
again
with a literal
alongside
glow up.
our sons.
I'm here again.
I mean, if it lets me fight in 2 places at once.
I rewind. I begin again.
oh, what?
Okay, this has my attention.
It's actually pretty
I
cool.
like the concept.
This is a cool
And it
concept.
looks like they're taking idea from Hades.
I think you mean Horny Jail Simulator.
Party Gym Simulator, yeah.
I mean, come on, let's get real. Like, when the game came out, everybody was thirsting for everybody in the game.
Oh, I need to finish Hades this month.
Same.
I've never played it.
Hades 2 is coming out like next year, I think, or something.
Very cool
Yeah,
independent game. All right, next up is
Hades
a
is
brand new
also
IP
good.
from Ascendant Studios, a single-player, first-person magic shooter called Immortals of Avium. It's fast and fluid. It's an FPS in a fantasy setting, kind of like Doom with magic. It also
This
has
is
a
the weird
great
one.
cast
Or rather,
led by
Bracer,
Darren Barnett as the main character, Jack, and he joins us now. Hey, Darren.
Hey, guys.
Great to have you with us.
Yeah.
Thank you.
He just
This
walked
is
on
such
stage
a
with
cool
like,
game,
That would be
super
more
high
no
production
fanfare.
value, spectacular gameplay. Tell us about the guy you play. You're the main character, Jack, right?
Yes, I am playing the main character, Jack, as seen behind me. He's a battle mage that controls all 3 forms of magic, triple threat. He's
Now,
brash,
can I just
he's
say
funny,
one
but he gets the
thing?
job done.
Can we
Well,
please
the gameplay,
stop
as we've
seeing
seen, is just
trailers
so
for movies that
fast-paced.
have
There's so
nothing to
much
do with
action in
games
it,
in these events?
You know, with all the spells, the spell casting.
This is a game.
I mean,
What
they
can you
get
tell us about the
paid to
story and
show
sort of how this
this,
battle
so
mage Jack
probably not.
he sort of becomes a battle mage, right?
This
Yeah,
is a
he
game,
kinda
though.
comes from nothing.
Wait, this
He's,
is a game
Yeah,
though,
it's
yeah.
just- They call him a street
This
rat.
is
what he
it's
was.
just in
But he,
general.
yeah,
It's just in
during
general.
a time of intense trauma, he summons the power to
Because
control
I've
magic.
noticed that a lot of
becomes
these,
part
a
of
lot
the
of the movies that
Immortals, which is
have
like the
been
elite Navy SEAL
spotlighted that
squad of
aren't
this world called
game
Avium,
related
and they
in
are
any
more
way.
of an ever-war fighting for the control of magic.
Okay. You have a great cast. You, Gina Torres in it. Lots of amazing actors in this incredible, really high production value game that's coming out this
I
summer.
didn't see a
We don't
movie
have to wait
this
long
time
for it.
though.
And I know you brought something with you to share today. Which
So,
is a
yeah,
gameplay
sorry about
sequence, which is
that,
one of
but
the
my
most
point,
epic
my
sort of
point
parts
is
of
a
the
lot, a
game,
lot of the
Yeah,
a lot of the
so this is
non-gaming
a
movies
wild
that
part of the game.
that
This trailer's
shows
gonna be showing
like
you, the
the
Immortals
Game
and
Awards
myself
feature.
confronting
It just seems
Sandrak
like
directly, who
it's
is the
most people's
top
first
villain
time
of
of
this game,
even
and trying to
hearing of
end
that, like
the
as if
Everwar.
the
And
whole
it's,
marketing
taking
budget
place
was
in, like,
blown
one of the
on
most
that
badass levels of a
appearance.
video game I've seen. We're
True.
battling on top of a 400-foot mech in the middle of the ocean as it
True.
moves around. It's wild, so let's take a look.
All right, let's take a look at some brand new gameplay from Immortals of Avium, which comes out this summer for PC, PS5, and Xbox. Thanks, Darren.
Thank you.
Sandrax literally pushed us to the edge. Everyone that can fight already is.
It looks like that guy from Power Rangers.
And we're still losing.
Don't care about it, it's EA.
Originals aren't actually made by EA. They're just
Well,
the publisher.
here's the thing, though.
What's our bearing, sir?
EA is the
North
one that's known for
northeast,
trying to
5 knots.
smash stuff into their
We'll catch him,
originals.
sir.
Yeah, but Wild Hearts wasn't, how do you say? Wild Hearts didn't have any microtransactions.
So
It
someone's
was
having a
found
bad
out
day.
after that they were trying to shove stuff into some of these games. So
Yeah, that's EA.
yeah.
That is a very big statue.
Control room to protect Selco. Zendara and I will hold off the Rashanians down here.
Got it. Gotta get to the control room.
too much on screen at once. I don't think the encoder could handle it.
Confused.
I mean, all I can think of is Bioshock. Kinda.
I mean, it reminds me more of, what was that? The, Square Enix game that just came out a bit ago.
Forsaken?
Yeah.
Forspoken?
That one.
Yeah,
That
Forspoken.
joke of the game?
That's what it makes me
I
think
liked
of.
it.
I'm sorry.
Actually, I got the
Lana,
DLC.
But every single streamer and me agree it was a bad game.
It was not a bad game.
It was a very bad game.
It was a good game. Y'all are just jealous.
No, it was very bad. The voice acting was horrible.
I don't know. I liked it.
The whole you can go anywhere you want thing was a lie.
I wouldn't be.
I want to be an immortal. I want to fight this war.
It's okay to have bad opinions, Boca.
Do I need to explain further why it was bad?
The Pentasod
I played the entire thing. Like,
So did some of those
as much
they said
as
it was very bad.
yeah, a lot of people say everything's very bad.
No. Some people
I-
quit
I
halfway
like-
through because they couldn't get over how bad it was.
Personally, I wouldn't be
I played
surprised
it all
if
the way through.
It got
Forspoken
like
made
a
less
20
money after
on
doing
the
Morbius.
user review score.
Yeah.
I mean,
Just because y'all think it's
I
bad
wouldn't
doesn't mean
play-
I didn't think it's
I
bad.
Some of
wouldn't
her
play
voice
the
lines were
type
so
of
cringe,
game.
I
Amazing
couldn't
raw gameplay today. and that
justify
game looks
buying
incredible.
it.
Coming out this summer from Ascendant and EA. Now, one game that constantly reinvents itself is Fortnite, and
It's okay, I
tomorrow,
have bad opinions,
Chapter
Boca.
4, Season 3, Wilds.
I
Yeah,
don't
launches,
have
and
bad
today,
at this
opinions.
point, we-
Summer
we-
Game Fest is
correct.
debuting the cinematic trailer to
At this
preview
point,
the season.
we can
The
just say
center of the island has collapsed,
Forspoken's
revealing a vast,
Square
hidden
Enix is
jungle with ancient
Morbius.
secrets to discover. And of course,
Yeah.
there's a whole new battle
It's
pass
not
lineup
that
where you can
bad. I
use the
think people
power,
give it too
yes,
much.
of
It deserves.
Cybertron. Here
It
we
gets
go.
too
It
much
gets too
hate.
much credit.
It gets too much hate.
credit. It's not as good as Morbius. At least Morbius had a second
Transformers.
It is not that. Oh my god. I hate when
studio
people
shut
say bad.
down.
I hate when people say it's so bad.
The studio shut down.
It shut down
That's
because it
true.
didn't do well.
And
It did
people
very
were
badly.
and people
Really,
were
really badly.
hoping for a sequel. The game did that bad. Do you think it's ever gonna get anything else afterwards?
No.
Raptor.
Oh, someone's having a bad day.
This better mean Jurassic Park tie-in.
Jurassic Park.
Oh yeah.
No, we don't. No, it's Transformers tie-in. They're the Jurassic Park.
I just think Forspoken gets too much of a bad rap. And I think a lot of people just didn't like it and think it's a bad game because of that. Because it wasn't for them.
Gave it a chance. I watched a few parts of it and I just didn't like it.
Yeah, people just didn't like it. That doesn't mean it's a bad game.
It's objectively a bad game when
It
It's
kinda
subjectively a bad game. It's
80% of
subjectively a
people
bad
didn't
game.
like it.
It's subjectively a bad game.
No. Wait, Jurassic Park and
That's weird.
It's not Jurassic Park.
oh, is it?
Not only Jurassic Park.
It's Transformers. Area of the Beast.
Look, I'm not a fan of Transformers, but I gotta admit that looks so cool.
That's crazy.
I'm trying to think of what's the name of that character's name because I know it has
Finally,
she has
guys,
popped up in other
it's time to get
seasons.
to our
I
grand
think it was
finale.
Sloane.
And it is a deep honor for me
Yeah, Sloane.
to present this game. What you're about to see is a world premiere trailer that gives us a new look at an expansive world we can't wait to explore again.
Oh?
This game comes from a studio that surprised the world and redefined the RPG genre with its iconic characters and rich storytelling. And I want to thank them for this trailer for one of gaming's most anticipated upcoming releases.
World of Warcraft.
The rumors were true.
Half-Life 3.
Oh,
Still here
is
at the
this?
scene of this terrible disaster. Caused
Oh.
by a massive tornado which
Oh,
swept
it's
through sectors
Rebirth.
0, 1, and 2.
Amidst the wreckage of the expressway, search and rescue operations
Oh,
are
Tomb Raider?
already in
Oh,
progress.
Final Fantasy.
Oh, it's a Tomb Raider?
Better get the huge out
happened?
for people that have the first
What?
two.
What the hell happened?
Oh shit, I thought that was Lara Croft.
It's the next part of the Final Fantasy, but here's the thing. You're welcome,
Just
Donna.
look at it all. It's so green. Even after everything we've done to it, it's still going strong.
It may look that way, but in reality, it's barely hanging on.
Okay, now I just have to finish Final
What's
Fantasy
Cloud
VII.
been doing these past
That
7 years? Where's
looks
he been?
pretty fucking pretty.
And you're...
It's very
That looks
pretty.
amazing.
This is gonna sound crazy.
Hi, Sunshine. How you doing?
As far as I know, Cloud was never in Nibelheim 5 years ago.
Here you go.
This is FF7 Rebirth.
It is the very essence
That's
of our
I can't remember his name, isn't it? Like X or
coursing
Saber
through
or
its
something?
planetary veins.
Or 13?
Cloud?
According to Hojo,
Oh.
they're
The
connected
tiger.
to
Lightning?
Sephiroth.
Lightning?
Shadows
No,
of
the tiger's
Mad,
not named Lightning.
I believe he called them.
Red
Oh, the
13?
tiger?
Yeah, it's Red 13.
What's that, 13?
Yeah,
I was like,
13, that's right.
13.
Whatever happened?
Richard?
He's alive.
But why come back now?
Here's the thing.
After
We better
5
get like a
years,
huge
doing
discount or
who
something
knows
for
what?
people that own the first one.
I doubt it.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen.
Because that's so dumb that they're separating
Angered it.
it into 7 parts and making you pay for each part.
7?
I don't think it's 7 parts. I don't think it's
3
7
parts.
parts. It's 3 parts.
It's gonna be
Feast
7.
your eyes
They
on
only
the
have like the
turkey that's
first
part.
Elena.
fifth of the game in the
Elena.
first game.
Still a turkey.
And it better connect. Like, my Cloud better go into that Cloud.
I think
We'll
that's
have
gonna
to
happen.
see how
Yeah.
they handle the switch. Between
There's no
games.
way that that remakes Cloud is not gonna, like, our progress is gonna be starting from fresh.
Better not.
We'll have to see how it works. We just don't know yet. Hi, Yuffie.
Yay, I love
Yuffie was always my favorite.
Keep her away from me!
They say she's a monster.
I mean, they'll probably have
That
some,
she can
some
peer
special
inside you,
unlocks available
into the
right from
very
the start
depths
for
of
people
your
who played
that she can
7.
become those you
But
hate,
7 Remake.
those you fear, those you love.
Yeah, how you doing today, Sunshine?
You murdered my dad. You burned my village.
You know that I killed her. So,
This
who is
does
she?
look super cool. Now the question's gonna be, are they gonna keep Aerith's death in this?
They probably are.
2 discs?
2 discs?
Oh, 2
I hate
discs.
There you have it.
disc
That was
game.
Final Fantasy VII
Yeah,
Rebirth
if they're
coming
doing
early
that, please include a hard
2024 to
an SSD
PlayStation
then.
5. Nomura-san, thank you so
Yes.
much. All right.
Holy
That's
crap.
going to do it for Summer Game Fest, our
Hey,
live showcase.
that's
But
the
that is
whole
not the
reason
end
people
of Summer Game Fest. Stay tuned this
wanted this
weekend
remake.
for
Was
updates on
it
many
for it
more
to be
games
on
during
one
SGF
disc?
Play Days, a hands-on event for media here in Los Angeles.
'Cause the
including
original was on
Cyberpunk
4.
2077,
Yeah,
the
Phantom
original was on
Liberty,
4.
as
That's
well
gotta
as the
be like a
Xbox and Bethesda
200
showcase
gig
on
game
Sunday.
if
it
Right
needs
now, though,
2
stay
discs.
tuned for Day of the Devs from
That
iMaker
better
and
not
Double
be
Fine,
200
which
whole
celebrates
gigs, because that's
the
that's
independent
a
game culture
third
with
of the
a number
entire
of new
PS5
game reveals over the next
internal
hour.
storage.
We'll see you this summer, later this summer,
I
on
mean,
August 22nd
each
for Gamescom
Blu-ray
opening night
disc
live
is
in
like
Germany, and again in December when we come
60-something
together here in Los
gigs.
Angeles to celebrate 10
think.
years of the Game Awards. Thanks for
I
watching,
forget.
everyone. We'll see you soon.
Is there anything more?
Oh yeah, I forgot that's coming up.
I think that we're gonna have something in 10 minutes, right?
So
I'm
if
so
they have
looking
devs
forward to
recs,
Rebirth.
could you drop the link to that in Discord?
Actually, it should still be on this channel. That's what the thing
Okay.
says.
You're looking.
It should still be
Okie dokie,
here, right?
Sunshine. Take us a hugs. Aw, you're so sweet. But then again, they did specifically advertise that show, so maybe it is gonna. Yeah, maybe you're right, and it'll be on this channel. It'll be on this channel.
Yeah. yes.
If it's not, we'll just like try to go to the next one. But that's
Wait, what's after this?
on 2 discs. Final Fantasy Rebirth is on 2 discs. Oh my god.
Wait, what are we doing after this?
Day of the Dead.
That means Rebirth is going to be such a big part of the game.
Right.
Oh.
Yeah.
Damn. I haven't even finished 7 Remake. Oh my god.
Remake was.
I'm so far behind.
Oh, is that?
I mean,
Cuphead.
I did both the remake and the Yuffie part, the DLC. It's been a while now, but
Imagine if these games if the trilogy is so big that you can't fit it on the PS5 internal storage.
That'd be pretty cool though. Okay. That just means that there's a lot of content.
I mean, there definitely will be.
I don't know. I mean, it's just scary. It's just scary how big some games are just getting. I can only imagine the PC port.
Well, technically, the first Final Fantasy VII was on 4 discs, so it was too big to be on 1 disc.
To be part of his Summer Games Fest.
So it's
Yeah,
too big.
that's true.
Millions of people watching. Millions of people. God, that can't be right. This thing is really grown.
No, that's right.
Since it started 10 years ago.
I think I'd rather have, if the games are on the disc, I'd rather have multiple discs than
put on a show that really celebrated video games and focus on the
than
fans.
download it.
I'd rather them be on the disc and not have to download them onto my
Discs, unfortunately,
Yeah.
is too slow.
Developers showing their games where people could play them.
I would
and
do
also
the
use it to
like
eat
the
food,
save
drink,
data
and
could
it
be
was
on
really
the
festival of
PlayStation
amazing
5, but I'd rather
creativity
the
and
entire
very
game be on the
inspiring
disc.
And then during the
It will
pandemic,
never
it became
happen.
digital only, and now
I
It will
know.
never happen.
I know.
In that case, they better.
The disc
Here's
is
the thing, I better
literally
have my cloud
700 times
game.
slower than the
Otherwise,
drive. So.
We have more world premieres
Because I love the game, but I'm not
I'm excited. Hope
buying
you're
into
excited, and please,
that kind
without
of
further
greed.
ado, enjoy Day of the Devs.
Yeah. I
Give me
just
my
miss the
games.
days when you actually could have or play your games from the disc, and installation just becomes an option.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's just too slow.
I'm pleased to introduce a brand new game from a team that is near and dear to my
That
heart.
and
This
they
is from
want
Greg
to
Lobanoff
own
and
your
a team at
game, so
Wishes
they put it
Unlimited
on their
who made
consoles,
incredible
and they
games
can
like
break
Wonder
your
Song
console
and
whenever they
Chicory.
want.
Here's their new title, Beastie Ball.
Yeah.
But if you have a console that has disc option, you can. There are
I'm Greg
ways
Lobanoff,
to make it
and
where
I
they
am
can't.
bouncing off the walls excited to finally tell you what my friends and I have been working on together ever since Chicory came out a couple years ago. Introducing...
Haiku.
Bruh.
Wait, did it say early 2024 or late 2024? For Rebirth.
Wasn't it winter 2023?
Beastie Ball is a turn-based RPG where you
I think it
coach
was
two
originally,
beasties to
but-
play Beastie Ball, which is kind of like volleyball. You play as this customizable coach character, and
I
you
think
can
they might
explore this
have
huge
pushed
open
it
world,
back,
recruiting all
or
kinds of
they're
beasties to your team.
closing it on a more
Then
exact
you can
date,
challenge
and
rival
also
sports teams as you rise your way through the Beastie
Aw.
Ball rankings.
I want the little green thing.
I mean, Pokemon
Yeah, there's that
volleyball
too, man.
sounds kind of cool.
One of my chat makes a good point.
Beasties
See,
are
if their
highly
game is
social
big enough,
creatures that
nobody will
evolve
have
to play
space for
sports.
other games downloaded,
In
so
their
they can
natural wild
indirectly
state,
force you
they're
to play their
constantly playing
games.
Beastie Ball to build friendships, to
Oh,
solve disputes,
okay,
or just
yeah,
have fun.
early
When beasties
2024.
play together, they actually become
Early
friends with one
2024?
another.
Yeah.
Ah, that means I still have time.
And depending
Okay.
on their personalities and their teamwork styles,
That
they form all
And
kinds of friendships.
the other game that I'm really
But
interested
whether
in
they become
is
besties or rivals,
Yes,
or
Your
partners,
Grace,
or sweethearts, they'll get
and-
some kind of unique combo ability that only that pair of beasties can do, which can turn
What
the
was that
tide in a
again?
really tough match.
Actually, I'll need to look up a live blog of what was announced when I went to go have some
Agency
food.
as living creatures. They're doing their own thing, making their own decisions.
Game I'm
They'll
really
only join your
interested
team
in,
after being
though,
convinced by you
not to
fulfilling
make
certain
everyone sad, is
conditions
Yes, Your
while
Grace.
playing against them. The goal isn't to
Oh,
collect
they're
as many
shiny
pieces
as
as
though.
you can,
But yeah,
to
pass
spend
the
time
Lex
with
out
ones that you care
to
about and be surprised by the
Space
ways that they
Marine
grow
and
and change
Palo.
and the bonds that they form with each other.
I don't care about a new game that was showed. Now I think about it.
We knew we wanted to create a really wide variety of beasties.
You weren't interested in
that each
Power?
have their own ecological
No.
niche and way of playing Beastie Ball. So we're working
Luna.
with a really wonderful bunch of concept artists.
Like, I understand that you
spending a lot
love
of time on each design.
MapleStory,
All the beasties have a
but
range of colors and
please
sizes,
raise your
and their poses
expectations
and
for
animations
games
are all
higher than
hand-drawn,
MapleStory.
which gives us lots of opportunity to
Excuse
express their
you.
personalities and their different ways of moving.
To help give each beastie that
Please,
personality, we've
there are
been
better
doing
games.
unique voices for them.
I
Each one
literally
can
play
express
so
a
many
range of
games.
emotions,
I
and we've had a lot of fun
just
performing
started
them.
playing Haven.
But it's not all just friendships and rainbows. This game is about sports.
You I play a lot of single-player games.
Luna,
You're kind of underdogs until one
Have
day when
faith
the
in the
Beastie Ball
gaming
League
world.
shows up and starts tearing down the preserves of the stadium. Your
I
only
don't
way to
like-
stop the construction is to rise all the way to the top
they're not
of the
only
Beastie
bad
Ball.
games, I promise.
Right from the start of your adventure,
I didn't know
you'll be able to
like
see
only
all
bad
the teams on your map. You decide where to go.
That sounded like
who to
you only
challenge,
play games that are mediocre
and
at
every time
best.
you defeat a ranked coach, the other ranked coaches become stronger.
And I'm here
so
to
no
tell
matter
you,
which way you go, you'll have a tough and
there is
exciting
hope.
rise to the top.
We're so excited.
I
to
like
find
games
you.
that people don't like, okay? That's
And if Beastie Ball looks cool to you too, then please check us out.
So you're a
Beastie Ball
forspoken
Gaming.
apologist then.
We're gonna be revealing a crowdfunding campaign very,
I
very soon, and
loved
we'd love
it.
to have your
Okay,
support.
that's all
Thanks very
I
much.
need.
She is. She's
All
already
I
working
need
on
to know is that I loved it. I
Luna,
love the
Luna,
dialogue. I
Luna,
love
it's
playing
okay.
it. That's all I need to
okay.
know.
Luna, it's
In
okay to
Hyper
admit
Light
to yourself that it was
Heart
bad,
Machine's
okay?
It wasn't bad for me. What do you mean?
If it were not for $78, I would have
The
played.
Overgrowth, an amazing
It's
open world
okay.
with everything
If it
from
were like,
lush
you know,
rolling hills
I know
to
you're never
labyrinths.
putting your money
You'll
back.
be
It's
comprised of both
okay.
handcrafted
I'm not-
and procedural elements.
It's okay.
That's how I like
We
mine.
all make mistakes.
Like
It's
its
okay.
predecessor,
I'm not
it'll be
saying
chock
that
full
I.
of
This
secrets
is
and
not
mysteries,
a
sure to
sucking. This is
satisfy
not a
even the
sunken
most
cost
adventurous
fallacy. This is
face off
someone who
against
genuinely
enigmatic
enjoyed the
enemies.
game.
Funny how this
that
whole
no
thing
one
just
else
evolved from
liked.
reacting to the Summer Game Fest to
And for those diehard fans
being
who've
an
been eagerly awaiting
intervention for
information,
for,
we
someone,
have
for
some
the
never
one
before
person in the world who
seen
actually liked Forspoken.
This is Hyper
okay.
Light
This is
Breaker.
not. This is.
Hello, I'm
Okay.
Alex, creative director at Heart
Okay.
Machine, and we're making a Hyperlight
I'm
Breaker.
here for you, Luna, okay?
This is not
You
an
may let go.
intervention.
You may let
I'm the
go.
only person.
Okay. Okay. No one will hate you. No one will think less of you for saying it. It's okay.
I like.
An interesting
People are
study.
thinking less of me for
It's
saying
okay.
I like the game.
As is our
okay.
MO, it's a game that's vivid but bleak.
It
Let it
was.
out, Luna. Let it
It was a
out.
9 out of 10. It was a 9 out of 10 for me.
It's okay. It's
It's a
okay.
major
Don't
landmark.
I
drag
liked it.
yourself
And
any
the first of its
longer.
kind. An
It's
open world
okay.
game where you never return to the same world twice.
How could I not like the
Say it's a
game if
mix
I
of
just
open
bought the
world
DLC?
wild,
It's
but
okay,
still
Luna.
in the format of a roguelike. such
I
as Dead
just
Cells
bought the
and
DLC. There's no
It's
way I don't like the
okay.
game.
You bought
There's
it
no way I
because
don't
you-
like the
you-
game.
You had
Breaker's
the sunk
narrative
cost
will be presented
fallacy. You
fully
said, well,
through
I already
visual
I did
sunk
not
the
stories,
cost
sunk
where
fallacy.
you decipher
fallacy.
mystery
It is.
world
It is. It's
and lost
okay,
land
Luna.
from long ago.
If
Let
I
it
had
go.
this sunk cost
Every
fallacy, I would
world will
still
be
be
different,
playing Destiny 2.
loaded with dangerous creatures, razor
Bruh.
sharp
Let's not talk about
vast
that.
overgrown
Luna.
wilderness,
Exactly.
undead
If I saw the
civilization, new
sunk
discoveries,
cost
and
fallacy, I'll still be
mysterious,
playing
vibrant,
Destiny.
yet horribly ominous atmosphere.
I haven't talked to
Each biome in the
Homa
world
about
is
that yet.
different,
We don't need to
unique
mention that one
dangers,
yet.
set pieces, and stories.
We're still
There will
working
be
on
massive
you with
bosses to take
Forsaken.
down in an open structure,
Forspoken. It's a good
dangerous,
game.
unique,
I liked
and
it.
I
challenging
just see how bad it
sandboxes
is that people
scattered
think
throughout
its name was Forsaken.
You'll pick up new gear.
I
make
used to
new
call
builds,
Forsaken too.
unlock
I
new
think the name
characters,
would have been better if it
agree
was just
with
called
me now.
Forsaken.
bring back
just
new
let it
No,
out.
no,
Just
no.
let it out.
I did not.
Okay.
I did not
There's so
call
much
it
more
Forsaken
Okay.
because
building up
I
amazing
didn't like
tech
it.
and a deep
It's
well
I called it
okay.
Forsaken because that was easier to say.
It's
All that
okay.
incredible work. And we're
You may
excited to
forgive
have you
yourself.
experience it for
We
yourself.
forgive
Forgive
you.
myself. I played through the
Okay.
entire game.
It's okay.
I have a
We'll have
playthrough
lot
of it
more
on my
information
channel.
in-game as we come closer
It's
and closer
okay.
to early access later this year.
Thank you for the paddling, Pyro. It's okay, Luna.
This is not.
My face
And
hurts.
now, in true Day of the Devs
This
fashion,
is
we're
not
traveling
a
halfway around the globe to
intervention.
Transylvania
You
to
can
bring you a
let
game
go.
that is not what you expect. From developer Stone Skip and publisher I Am 8-Bit Presents,
Like
I'm
this
thrilled to
weighted
bring you a
blanket
world
that doesn't
premiere
feel like
title
it's way
that is
more
not
than
only
my blanket.
relaxing
I'm giving it
and
Well,
back.
enjoyable,
here?
It's chill.
Because I
vibey.
know that it
Let
doesn't
that
feel as
anxiety go
heavy
while
as
you
my
play.
blanket. So I
Simpler
know it's
times.
probably not as heavy, and I'm gonna test it today. So here's what you're gonna do, Luna. You're gonna load up the game, and you're gonna be like, chat, I'm playing this game. and see how many people come or how many people leave. Whichever is greater,
Welcome. I'm
that
Lara.
is your answer.
And I'm Dragos of Stoneskip Studios.
If I like
We are
a
small team
game,
from
my oh
Transylvania,
my god.
And our mission is to create
Just
Wait,
let
them enjoy what they like.
Simpler times sheds light to the beauty of the
If
ordinary.
I like a
and
game
serves as a
and
place
people
from
don't
the
like
past where
it,
you can be
It's
present.
okay.
Simpler Times follows Tyna on
this
a
is
heartwarming journey
Forspoke
through
is
her
gonna be a
memories
game.
as she prepares
Forspoke
to
is gonna
leave
be a
her
game that a
childhood
lot of
home.
people go back to and are gonna like a lot better.
It's getting pretty full. It's starting to feel like I'm never gonna come back.
We want you to slow down and savor the present
It gets too much hate.
Okay, where are we going with this game?
It's apple picking season. My favorite.
Ooh! I was so distracted by that
I could reach out my
conversation.
window and just get apples.
You'll journey along
That'd
Yeah,
be
I was
nice.
stressed by the conversation as well.
I was distracted by the conversation. I didn't
Oh,
realize
blurry.
those were doing trailers.
With each puzzle, Taina grows closer to adulthood and you'll be there to
That
guide
looks
her.
cute.
From simple activities like picking dried leaves from a plant to more complex ones like building a
Listen, hi,
birdhouse,
son.
you'll interact with objects
This
that
is
hold
relaxing.
sentimental value for Taina.
I'm still
I
stuck.
really wish I
I'm
could
reaching
take
out
you
my
with me.
window and just
I'm gonna miss
having
our
apples.
duets together.
We know the world is getting faster every day. We live in
Hi,
You know what
Kazuha.
other
You
game
doing
I
okay?
like that nobody
Space
likes?
where players can
Gone
take
Home.
a break, slow down, and enjoy something.
That
new.
isn't even a game.
I liked it.
Simpler Times stems from stories we believe need to be told and heard. Inspired by this very place we're now sitting in, the game is a reflection of the physical spaces
How you
we
doing?
spend
Well, how you doing,
and the
Kazuha?
memories we hold dear.
I've spent so much time here looking out the window. It's hard to believe that I won't see this view for a while.
We want to build a sense of awareness
Yes,
and
Lily.
appreciation for
They're
the
from
world around
Transylvania.
us, encouraging you to reflect on your own
Transylvania.
memories
Aww,
and
that's good to
experiences.
hear. And also, I love that
Simpler Times
emo.
is coming soon on PC and other
Cute.
platforms, so make sure to wishlist on Steam and follow us on social media.
Life
Thanks
Simulator.
for taking the time
What-
to listen.
what
We
is this
hope
game
you'll
called,
enjoy
though?
playing
I didn't miss
Simpler
me.
Times
Why do you
as
say
much as
anything?
you
Life
enjoy
Simulator.
playing it. Bye.
Bye.
Something about time.
It's like
I forget.
childhood is the beach and growing up is the sea. Can I still take all these seashells with me? Can I lock them?
Alright,
in a
I'm gonna have to
chest
keep
with
an eye out on
doors?
this one because it just looks that cute.
It looks adorable.
Cozy and bags. From the sound that you might
Simpler
look this
times.
you might like this
Summer
game
times.
then. Simpler times.
Really unique puzzle game.
Simpler
built around
times?
a camera
Oh.
mechanic
Yeah,
where
I need
thought
to
it said
wait
summer
for that
times.
now.
3D
Oh,
You said
No.
yeah, you said sometimes.
I thought I said summer times. But simpler
way,
times.
it is
That's
simpler.
good looking.
You
Yeah.
find it a difficult game
I
to
didn't like anything from the
describe
Game
in
Fest.
words, but if you saw it, you'd immediately recognize it.
But this
this place?
this is more up my alley.
It is a game.
Okay,
that,
I need to follow them
games
because
play
I
with a lot
love
of
those
freedom.
emotes, Kazuha. They're so adorable.
You can take photos or find photos and then
Same.
make
Adorable.
them into
Rude.
real 3D spaces.
Okay, that's trippy.
Hang on.
Wow.
You just shift reality. Sick.
What makes it unique is the central mechanic
Say my
where you're using a
emotes aren't
camera and
adorable.
pictures to
Rude.
reshape and reconfigure the world around you in order to solve challenges in creative ways.
I am
It's
adorable.
Such a unique experience, and I think everybody is just gonna have a different.
Okay, I
experience of how
I
they play
just
game,
put simpler
and
times on
that's
my
just a really nice
wish list
way
and
to do it.
theme follow listing, so I can have a look. So hopefully I'll be able to hear more about it soon. I love that.
Pictures and move them around and stuff. That's cool.
That's pretty cool.
Okay, now my brain hurts.
Doesn't look right.
Oh.
You can rotate reality too.
If I was to compare Viewfinder to other games, I'd say it's like the gameplay of Portal combined with the visual illusions of Superliminal or Antidream.
Whoa.
People have also compared it to The Witness and
The
Man
Witness
Garden
and Subliminal
various
and
other
stuff
first-person puzzle
combined.
games. It's a puzzle game, but
But you have to admit, that does look really cool.
The whole concept of when we started is that when you actually create
That's really
something,
cool.
you do destroy a lot of things, and you know that's just a very important lesson in creation. Viewfinder is
Oh, this is really cool.
by different people, and you know we have people from
Well, this
all
has
over
been
the
done in a
world
lot of
who
old
have
games
such a
before.
diverse and interesting cultures.
Each character comes from a different
A lot of games
culture,
have
as well as a lot
meddled
of
with
sort
this
of
kind of
culture-specific
thing.
props
But this
and
looks like a
art
game that's
and
literally
themes
focused on it.
who you learn about.
Yeah, like I
I
think thanks to today's technology, you could do this sort of stuff with more
that character
in more ways than ever before, really.
I'm sure you noticed by now.
This is so cool.
Using film was always Mirren's idea.
Like this seems like it's making use of of newer hardware of the SSDs. Like instant loading and stuff like this.
Oh
for
goodness.
us to just put in what we know so that the rest of the world could also, you know, have a glimpse of the experiences that we've had.
This must be the
Which honestly is a really good thing, just just how many games we've been seeing that's been getting a ninth gen native release that doesn't really push. That wouldn't really push the hardware of the last gen consoles, or even most phones for that matter.
And we reached out via DM and asked if we could feature the game. So here it is, this beautiful, gorgeous, hand-drawn ghost story called Haunty.
Okay.
Hello everyone, my name is Leo Dasso, and I'm
gorgeous and
with Moonloop. Together we're making a game called Haunty.
Okay.
Oh, that looks cool.
Not my graphical style of choice, but
I
just like games that try to go out there with the visuals, like to make it stand out.
Ghost, you can haunt things and get access to their abilities.
What's it called?
There's a
innovation.
big variety of things that you can haunt in this game.
Yeah.
I think you'll have a lot of fun sort of exploring around.
I think
and
I'd
seeing
have
what
to be
different
high
things
to
you can
play
haunt
this.
and the abilities that they give you.
We do not encourage drug use on this channel.
Core mechanics resemble
I don't
very
have
much
any
a
either,
twin-stick shooter.
so
However, unlike
doesn't
twin-stick
really matter,
shooters, it
but-
focuses less on the high-intensity
Legal
modes
reasons, I
and
must state
more
that.
on finding creative ways
Right,
to
chat?
use
Right?
the twin-stick
Right,
paradigm
hey,
to
hey,
This is a
perfectly
joke,
legal in
legally.
my
to the
state,
challenges in the
as long as it's for medical purposes.
Haunty follows
legal
the story
reasons,
of a ghost in the
Polka
afterlife.
does
and
not
beyond
endorse
that,
it.
it really expands into
Don't do drugs.
a lot of ghosts.
Don't
in
do
the
drugs,
afterlife
kids.
and sort of the stories
Legally.
that
Don't do drugs legally. Do it illegally.
Bruh.
Not legally? Stop that, Toby!
The progression
That's what
and
you say,
story
right?
of Haunty both center around collecting these stars, and the stars have this special ability that they give ghosts access to pieces of their past life that they've left
Yeah,
behind.
not legally. Stop
The
that,
environments and characters are all
That's what you say,
carefully
right, Nako?
crafted with a
You're dready,
2D
right?
hand-drawn
You-
style,
you know
so
what to
there's
say,
a lot
right?
of painstaking
I don't even drink,
frame-by-frame
so-
animation work in there. And we have a
Join the
fantastic
club.
soundtrack.
I drink.
Drinking is fun.
I drink all that Quasimodo stuff.
And so it all sort of comes together to give you
Aww.
this sort of tour through the
Okay, I
afterlife,
wanna play this
chilled
game
out
now.
experience.
It's a roller coaster.
Oh, my chat's suddenly chiming in.
If this is something you're interested
Are you all
in,
druggies?
be sure to wishlist it. It helps
Probably.
us out a lot.
Nope.
Do you watch me high?
Our next game is a bit of a blast from the past.
Are you
An
higher
album
than a
scenery
kite
12
right
years
now?
ago quickly became the talk of
You
the
better
town
not be
and
watching
won
me
a handful
high,
of awards,
chat.
including the Seamus McNally Grand
Talk.
Prize at GDC's.
You higher than a kite right now,
Shortly
chat?
afterwards, both the game and
Y'all are
the story
unhinged.
Oh, why you
That
like
game
me?
was
You don't like
Cartwright,
me for
a
me. You
slice
like
of
me
life
for my
simulation
high
game that
self?
Put you in the shoes of various
Or
street vendors and
what
tasked
you
with setting
perceive
up
as me
successful
while you're
business,
high?
selling bagels or newspapers. As the story
Better
You're
not.
You'll soon
unhinged.
find yourself making tough choices.
You're all
Trying to
unhinged,
balance
Cat.
keeping your
You're
business afloat
unhinged.
with the needs of your character and their
Put you in jail.
It was a
I'm
truly
gonna get a
unique,
jail cell for you
powerful,
guys.
and special
Break
game,
out.
and it's super
Break
sad
out,
it's
chat.
unplayable now for the better
Be
part.
who you
We
are.
get much
But it's a
higher.
great pleasure
Shut up.
to tell you that Lovingly Restored and Better Than
Do
Ever,
all the
Cart
drugs.
Life is back.
Joke's on me. You can't watch if you're not looking at the screen. Shut up. I love how Ari is just in the background being like, I don't do drugs. I'm sorry. It's okay, Ari. I still love you.
Hi, I'm Nick Herman. I'm with Ad Hoc
You're
Studio,
the one good
and we're here
child
to show
of my
you Cart
child.
Life. Cart Life is a retail simulator
you too,
developed by
Pyro.
Richard Hoffmeyer and was
No, I don't.
originally released
Shut
in
up.
2013, where it won a bunch of awards at the Independent Games Festival. For a variety of reasons, he ended up pulling it off Steam, but all of us at Ad Hoc are such big fans of Richard's work. Now we're
You can
partnering
fit in
with
this
him to help bring it
inside
back.
this heart is black as coffee that I love to drink. And I swear to God, if anyone says
What
no,
is this?
On the tail.
Not entirely sure, but
In Cart Life, you can play
Suarez,
as 3 different characters
welcome
in
to
any
the
order.
stream. and I
Each
hope you
have
have a
their own
wonderful
unique
time.
background and
I hope you enjoy the
circumstances,
emotes.
but what they all have in common is that they're trying to make
Thanks.
it
And welcome
as
to
street
Buckers.
vendors.
And if you would like
I
to
want-
join
Melanie
the
I
is
wanted
a
to
just
talk to your
let
single
father.
one of us
mother and
know
has
and
moved
we'll
back
post it
into
for
her
you.
family home with her daughter, all the while trying to establish her
Sorry,
own
I didn't
coffee
catch
cart.
that.
Shut up, random! Stop offering drugs to people.
Andrus is a Ukrainian immigrant who is trying to put
Sorry,
down
I
roots
didn't
in a
catch
new
that.
town by opening a new
Go
circus
random. Do it.
And Vinny has big dreams,
Who's
but
in-
never
who's
enough
in
money
Naka's
to
chat right
make
now?
it happen. He's
Being-
hoping that
No,
selling his
Boca.
homemade bagels will help turn things
Baka.
around for him.
Baka the Boca.
Managing your own
No, I'm
cart
not
is
Baka.
not an easy job.
Shut up.
Just
You've
like
been
in
called-
real life,
you've
in
been called
Cart
Baka.
Life,
Look
your
at that.
resources are limited.
You've been called Baka.
I'll
You
fight
need
you.
to take care of yourself and others.
I sided
and
with
how
him.
you prioritize
Baka.
the needs of your cart against the
I
personal
will
needs of each
stab you.
character will determine the outcome of their stories.
Put drugs in them.
Put drugs in your drugs. Do you want some drugs in your drugs?
Is there a way to mute
The
just
world of Cart
Luna?
Life is alive and filled with characters who are potential customers
I think that
that
might be the
you'll get
case
to
we
know
need.
as you try to build it. There's no right or
I
wrong way to play this
mean,
game. What players
not
choose to do
for
with the
you.
time that they have with each
But-
character is entirely up to them.
Shouldn't have
Everyone's
mute
experience
Luna.
will be different based on the choices
I
they
signed
make,
it.
You can mute them
There
for
you
what they
go.
prioritize,
There.
and
You can mute
even
them
the
for
order
only
in
you
which
though.
choose
You
to
can
play
mute
the
them for only
characters.
you.
This release is going to have a bunch of new story content, new art, updated controls and mechanics.
No endorsing
and
drugs
we
on my
really look
stream.
forward to sharing it all with
No,
you
I'm not.
on
Me,
PC and
never.
console later this year.
Me, never. Where's
Chat's the one that decides if we have Maple Story stream.
The skateboard renaissance has been going on for the last couple years in games, and
You
as
may
we get
not
deeper
have your
into the
petition
grind
for free
revival,
drugs, random.
things
Deny.
are getting a little more avant-garde and daring.
Petition
This
it,
next
chat.
one
Petition
gives you
it.
all that
Free
Tony
me.
Hawk mechanical
Free me,
goodness
chat.
that you
Free
crave,
me.
but with that heavy
Luna,
help of
just
demon
Luna,
and
I hope you know
brimstone.
that same person that was
This is the
doing
world
that for
premiere
you
of Hellscape.
just now said Maple Story, like maple syrup.
Hello, my name is Jordi van den Bussen, also known as Quabblecup. I'm the CEO and founder of Phantom Coast, and today I'll be talking about Hellscape.
Okay.
All right, Anton. First try.
That's right, chat. The cover me. I am taking over Boca's chat.
All right, that's it.
Oh, I would totally not be able to play this.
Again.
What is this game?
Hellscape takes place in Wertheim. Here you play as Anton Fell,
Hellscape.
skater through and
Pyro.
through. All Anton wants to do is skate at Wertheim's fabled beach, even if that means he has to go through the gods and monsters who will do anything to stop him and his skater friends from doing what they
It's
love
pretty
most.
fair, also just me.
The skateboard mechanics are very similar
There
to
are a lot of
arcade-like
skateboard games
games
coming
such as
out.
Tony
This
Hawk's
is really good.
I mean, our lead game designer Steve actually worked on Tony Hawk's Underground.
It started a long time ago, the idea, and the far-off, far-flung land of 2002, I worked on a game called Tony Hawk Underground. And at the time we were working on it, we were thinking, man, this really looks a lot like an RPG or an action RPG. You have all these stats and you're upgrading and all this kind of stuff. It's super cool, super neat, right? But of course, we're bound to Tony Hawk, we're bound to the real pro skaters. It always seemed to me that skate graphics create and imply such an interesting world, but it's not a coherent world that you can visit. So that was one of the motivations behind Hellskate. Hellskate is a skateboarding roguelike game. It fuses together old school skateboarding with the tricks and traversal, manuals, grinds.
Be
jumps,
roguelike though.
bouncers, with a roguelite structure.
Look, I like
Just like with other games in the roguelike
I like
genre,
roguelikes,
death is a
but-
central mechanic in the game. When you die in a run, thankfully you don't lose everything. You keep your resources, which you can use to get permanent upgrades such as tattoos or
Lady is cute.
skateboards, which act as weapons. The combat in our game can be described as a fast-paced skateboard hack and slash. While you have your light and heavy attacks, the core of the gameplay revolves around your skateboarding tricks.
The game should be quite easy for people to pick up and play. It has a combat system which is meant to be very friendly, very
This just
forgiving
makes
and
me wanna
rewarding,
play
especially at
Hades.
the beginning, and then gradually it teaches you and ramps up the skill of skateboarding where you need it, when you need it.
Does this actually look anything like that?
Why did you stop me from skating?
It doesn't look anything
Look at
like it.
yourself. Your
Oh, wait,
wing,
you know.
your arm. What do you think happens when that gets to your head?
Thank you for watching this reveal of
Hellskate.
Hellskate, which listing the game would mean the world to us. Thank you.
In our next game, Henry Halfhead, you play as Half a Head. That's it. That's the game. But it's so much more than that too.
What?
Because you see, Henry can be many things, can be anything, in fact. He has the curious ability to be able to transform into anything he can
Hello?
reach.
Even the
Using
half-head.
this peculiar power and perplexing form, you'll live the life of the title character, navigating sandbox situations crafted by Zurich-based
the title
developers
character is a
Lulu
half-head.
Entertainment, and in
What
so
life is there to
doing,
live
maybe
that's half
ponder
ahead?
the philosophical questions.
And if he
Who
could transform
is,
into stuff, why doesn't he just
how
transform
is,
into a person with
what
a full
does it
head?
mean to be Henry Halfhead?
Welcome! May I introduce you to Henry? Henry's not just anyone. If they're anything, they're, well, everything. Henry can transform into everything in their reach. Yes, everything. And that's how they
What?
manage their daily life. The familiar
What?
noise of Henry's alarm clock announces the dawn of a new day. And it will keep ringing until Henry gets up
Okay.
and calms the nervous quivering
Okay, I
machine.
think they had too many drugs when coming up with this.
Yeah.
Tick-tock, tick-tock.
Too many. Many too many.
At least half awake, Henry is ready for their morning routine, which they usually start by
Well,
making
Henry's
their
half
bed.
of everything.
Staying in bed is tempting, but only leads to regret later. Henry knows that if you want to change the world, you have to start off by making your own bed. Completing this simple task in the morning gives Henry a little bit of pride and the feeling of control over their life. With part of the morning routine done, Henry
People
was ready
make
to
their
freshen
beds?
I don't make my bed.
I don't think I've ever made my bed. Wait, yeah, I have.
I
I
just
have.
drag the covers off of it to be my blanket.
For hours, Henry could sit
while I
there,
stream.
lifting the seat up and down, pretending it was a singing mouth. Not too hot, not too
Yeah,
cold.
they were definitely on some drugs
Shut
for
up!
this.
Chat about the drugs!
Henry bought a turmeric
But
soap.
Boca, there's
They
just
didn't know.
so many-
They just like the color. It's actually great for their skin.
How are they able to survive?
I'm very confused.
My Wi-Fi's dying.
Oh
Back
no.
with all the dirt. Henry should now dry themselves.
What?
All clean and dry.
How do you
Henry is
dry
now
yourself?
ready for a proper breakfast.
Apparently
Breakfast with a warm
become
beverage is important,
the
and so is
towel.
keeping up with the news.
This week,
That's all for now. Have a wonderful day.
Inform yourself about the news, but all we heard was the end of the news.
Yeah, right?
The best drink Henry can make from beans. The candy of nature.
How is he eating? He's half ahead!
Well fed and well informed, Henry has to get ready and pack for work.
We're gonna fight!
This is... Would I play this game? I don't know. I don't know.
If Henry takes their lunchbox and leaves now, they can catch the 8 o'clock bus.
Double the Henry, double the fun.
Play
Henry's not so ordinary everyday life in
was enough.
Henry, everyday life with a twist.
Denied.
Our next game is from Jeppe Carlson.
Oh my god, me, shut up! I'm not, he's not becoming a banana and going to the hub.
Inside. We had the honor of working with him to publish 2 of his solo projects
What does
as
that
part
even
of Double
mean?
Fine Presents. Rhythm Action Platformer 140 and Co-op Arcade Shooter.
He turned himself into a
2 of the
pickle,
most
Morty!
fiendishly well-designed and fun
Funny
puzzle games
thing
I've
I ever
played.
seen in my
They
life!
truly give you a sense for and appreciation of Jeppe's
I hate that joke so much.
titles. His new game sees him teaming
Chat,
back
no.
up with Jakob Schmidt, composer of 140, and applying his trademark puzzle
Turned himself
skills
into a
to
pickle!
beautiful, mind-bending adventure game. This is Cocoon.
Don't turn yourself into food.
Hello, I'm Jakob, co-founder and audio director
Pickle,
of
Morty.
Geometric Interactive in Copenhagen. I would like to show you what our amazing team has been working on for the last couple of years. Our game,
I'm gonna spend like $5 to get a pickle model.
Oh, they showed this last year.
I'm Pickle Boca!
Oh goodness, Pickle Boca.
What is this going on? I thought it was over.
Still going on.
How long is this?
I think an hour?
Should be about an hour.
Yeah.
How long has it been going on?
30 minutes, roughly.
Cocoon is an
20
adventure game
minutes?
with multiple worlds, and each of these worlds are contained within an orb.
Because I'm not seeing anything good.
Let me demonstrate by jumping out of
I
the world which we
mean,
are
all the
currently
games
exploring.
can't be to any one person's taste, so.
Just like that, we are now in a world outside.
Yeah, I like indie games. The puzzle games.
The orange orb here contains the world we were previously exploring. Let's jump out one more time. We are now in a world even further outside and can explore this world using the orange orb that we picked up.
What the heck? Oh.
Orbs can be placed on switches to power devices and solve puzzles. And you can even throw them into pipes.
I don't know how I feel about that. I would not want my world to be a ball that people can throw things into.
You can use the hierarchy of worlds within worlds to solve interesting puzzles. For example, to safely avoid this moving barrier, you simply jump out of the world, let it pass by, and jump back in.
Sounds like you're kind of time crazy. Of course it does. Of course it does.
Now, Cocoon is not only about exploration and puzzles. Within each world, you have to face a mighty guardian. Here is a first glimpse of one of these encounters.
Oh no.
Oh.
You?
Yeah, all I have to say without his view. One of my chat just said, this game has to stop. First balls, now tentacles.
We hope
Okay,
you look
I
forward
like
to
it.
exploring the mysterious worlds of Cocoon, releasing later this year on
Hey.
Steam,
We need to
Xbox,
go to another
PlayStation, and
intervention,
Nintendo
Luna.
Switch.
This is not... I'm allowed to like obscure games.
You are.
I mean, you are. You are. But you saw one part of one level of one segment of a game, and you're already liking it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And now, I'm pleased to bring
Why?
you a title
What's
from
that?
French Canadian developer
Okay,
Impossible.
had to sort something out.
In this
What did I
relaxing
miss?
artistic exploration game,
Cocoon?
you play
I've just given you a
with
slight pat
watercolor
on the
brush
head right now,
and a
Lena.
whole city
Just-
to explore. This
Yeah,
game is
what did I
particularly
miss?
appropriate
You
for
do
Day of the
you.
Devs
And thanks for the
summer game
follow,
celebration
Luna.
because its title, Été,
You like
in
the
French,
lewd, Mimi?
translates to the word
Well,
summer.
I feel like you're in the wrong
Hi,
stream.
my name is Laszlo,
I'm not
and
really
I'm the
lewd.
creative director at Impossible.
Wait, what
As
did I
said,
We are
I'm
a
miss?
small
lewd,
Montreal-based indie
Focus,
studio
lewd.
working on our first title.
Who's
That
being
chat
lewd?
says I'm lewd, but I'm not lewd.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Oh, they definitely took some drugs for this too.
In
Really?
Italy, you see the world
Really?
through the
You guys
eyes of
still
a
on
painter,
drug
with
use?
every surface
Sometimes.
acting like a blank
Sometimes
canvas,
you're
just waiting for
Always
you to fill
into
it with
drug
color.
use.
This is so cool though. How can you not like how cool
Été
some of
means
this
summer
stuff
in
is?
French
Okay.
because it's set in our French-speaking hometown of Montreal, Canada, as you step into the shoes of a painter who's traveling abroad for, well, the summer. This is a game for people who love pure exploration. You're free to roam open city scenes at your own pace, following your curiosity, getting sidetracked, and discovering secrets along the way.
Doggo!
You can pet the dog.
Doggo!
10 out of 10. Must
When you
get.
fill something with paint,
Somebody
you'll extract
get
its color
the
and drop it
head
into
patting
experience.
Twitter
And as you level
alerted.
up, you'll become able to unleash larger splashes of paint that reveal a bigger part of the world at once.
You can pet the dog. I already want the game.
Oh, that is a lot of whatever those are.
That's
You'll also
colors
meet
that they
plenty
can
of
use,
locals,
or like how
taking
much they
part
can
in
paint
their
at one time.
lighthearted, everyday anecdotes, and some of them will even commission artworks from you.
Don't say that, you'll have the graphics bots on your ass.
Using your bike, you can travel quickly back to your apartment and paint those commissions on canvas.
Hey, I'm gonna beat that Twitter bot that says you can pet the dog in so and so game, and I'm gonna say this game you can pet the dog.
That's where your creativity
Oh, yeah.
comes into play. At your easel, you can create gorgeous watercolor artworks using anything you've discovered in your expedition so far. Stamps on your canvas can be freely moved, resized, rotated in 3D, and even recolored. The canvas is pretty much your sandbox that lets you put your own spin on commissions. And if you're feeling inspired, you can paint as many creative artworks as you like without any kind of limitation. With hundreds of unlockable stamps at your disposal and dozens of
Super
commissions
cute.
to inspire you, the only limit really is your imagination.
Cat, knock it off
Apart
the
from
shelf.
living your best life as the friendly neighborhood painter, you'll also get to meet other like-minded artists, like Marianne,
Hi,
an ambitious photographer, and Theo, a talented musician, among many others. If you manage to befriend them, maybe they'll let you in on their best-kept secret, an abandoned building that could become your very own painting studio. But you'll have to dive into that story for yourself. It is coming out in 2024, and we hope you'll enjoy
This
your
actually
adventure
reminds me
as
of
a
a
traveling
game
painter
I played
in
last
this
year
lovingly
called
crafted
Behind the
wonderful summer
Canvas.
world.
Ete? Okay, I'm gonna go on Twitter right now.
Hi, everybody. How are you liking the show so far? This is the time where we take a brief break to talk about the long and complicated process by which we accept games into the nominating committee and all the legal ramifications and the technical rules that go with the accounting of the...
Tim, sorry. I thought that, yeah, I thought I was doing something here too.
All
right. Hey, Kelly from Indie Mega Booth here with a very exciting announcement. We're back.
Okay.
Yay!
If you're a fan of indie games, you may have seen the Indie Mega Booth at shows like PAX West and PAX East over the last decade, bringing together a curated selection of the best up-and-coming indie titles. Games like Crypta the Necrodancer,
Indie title,
Tunic,
let's go.
Disco Elysium, Spiritfarer, Celeste, Mini Metro, Astroneer, The Stanley Parable, and Papers, Please have all been part of the Indie Mega Booth community. If you're a dev, you'll likely know us from our industry work, such as our GDC showcases, our presence at Bit Summit, our global outreach and events, including a robust scholarship and grant program. And if you've never heard of any of this, well, that's fine. Just think of us as like a stepping stone into
Beat
the
them!
games
I beat
industry,
them, guys!
where
I
folks
beat
who
them!
love
They
indie games can
don't
connect
have
with
it
each
on
other,
here.
discover new games, and be part of a welcoming, diverse,
who did you
broad,
beat?
creative community.
I beat the You Can Pet the Dog.
Indie Mega Booth has been in hibernation during the pandemic,
Aha.
but we're so
Yeah.
excited to announce
Nice.
that we're
But it
finally
wasn't on
waking
their
up from
account?
our big long slumber,
Wasn't
and
on
we're
their
ready to
account.
move forward with IMB 2.0. Head on over to our brand
So
new
I
website,
added them and I said, "You can pet the dog in this
indiemegabooth.com,
game."
and be Indie Know by signing up for our newsletter. Learn about new games,
Oh,
upcoming
funny
showcases,
pun.
digital sales, and the best ways to help support the games and developers that you know and love. As we've always said, individually we're tiny, together we're mega.
Well, we have another world premiere for
I
y'all.
don't think it's a
and
bot.
actually
I think
really
there's someone that
thematically
literally
appropriate
runs
for
that
this
account and just
showcase. You'll see why in a second.
when they
It's
find
from
out a
the
game, can- you can pet the dog and
aesthetically
they post
amazing studio
it.
called Land and Sea. They're famous for the Alto
Behind
series
the
that you know
frame.
and love. But this next one is not what you're
Yeah, that's the
expecting
game
from
that
them.
last game reminded
It'll
me
be
of earlier.
hurting your way. It'll be flocking your way. No, I like hurting.
Oh no, no puns,
It'll be
please.
hurting your way
I
next
put with
year.
enough puns from
It's called
Sino.
It's about sheep.
How did we get from birds to sheep?
Hi there, my name is Harry Nesbitt, and I'm the founder and creative director of Land and Sea. We're a small team
Flock
from
of
the
birds,
UK,
flock of
best
sheep.
known as the developers of the Alto's Adventure series. Now, over the last few years, we've been busy growing the team and laying the groundwork for our most ambitious project yet. It's an entirely new IP that aims to build on the themes that we care about most as a studio. And we're super excited to be able to share this exclusive first teaser with you today. So please take a look, and I'll be back at the end to tell you more.
It's a lot of alto.
Let me guess, Alto's Universe.
Or at least his sheep.
Or Alto's Exodus.
Altos, altos.
Look, I think the only thing that matters here is if you can pet the dog.
Can you pet the dog?
Probably not.
0 out of 10.
Yep, 0 out of 10 doesn't deserve my love.
It's illegal to not have the dog pettable. Even
Summerhill.
Tears of the Kingdom does it. Kinda.
We hope you enjoyed this first look at our brand new game, Summerhill.
I didn't really see
To give you a
enough
little
to
bit more
make
detail,
any
Summerhill
impression.
is a story-driven puzzle game in which you play as a young shepherd and their dog. Together you'll be setting out to rescue your lost flock that have been scattered across the mysterious land that lies at the border of your home. Summerhill brings together gentle problem solving, fluid herding-based gameplay, and striking pastoral landscapes to tell a timeless coming-of-age folktale. As a team, we've been massively inspired by the rich history and cultural impact of sheep herding across the world. There are a few people or places that haven't been impacted in some small way by the practice of shepherding. Even the name Summerhill is a name often given to highland pastures where sheep are taken to graze during the warmest months of the year. In many ways, sheep herding is in our DNA, and we really want to do justice to this timeless tradition and tell a story that could only be told in this way.
There's a farm near me that
We're also super
raises
excited
sheep.
to be working again with our longtime collaborator.
You'll see them in
Todd is
summer.
a composer and audio
There'd
designer,
be,
best
like,
known for his work
500
on games such as
sheep
Monument Valley 2,
just covering
Dreams,
fields.
and our very own
That's
Alto's
cool.
Odyssey. We can't wait to share more with you, so if you'd like to be the first to hear about what we're up to, please head over to our Steam page to wishlist the game, or go to summerhill.game to join our mailing list. Thanks again, and we look forward to sharing more with you again soon.
Okay.
I like
Next up, we have an update on Eternity.
But I need to pet the dog.
This is from Studio Psy, essentially a one-person team with a few friends helping out on the side, and it's a dating action game. Now, you've heard a lot about this
Dating
title,
action game?
Dating action game?
I'm sorry, Doki Doki Literature Club.
The interrupting day of the devs.
What?
But it's urgent. A virus has turned most of us into... I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
Poor
It
Yuna.
won't be easy, and the road will be long, but who knows?
What
Find
is
one more
that?
thing worth fighting for. Eternites is a dating action game
Oh.
that takes adrenaline
Yeah,
from
this
combat
is
and mixes
the
it
guy with
together
the
a
weird
heartfelt
blade
love
arm.
story.
The blade arm?
Oh,
Well,
that's
You
right.
can like shift it
Oh.
apparently.
Oh.
Sometimes with all these infected, it's too much. And it's during these moments that I'm happy to have someone to lean on.
Interesting.
Fighting for our lives, solving puzzles,
I need someone.
exploring dungeons.
Chat.
It all seems easier when you have someone special by your side to make things less scary. So, what now? Did you just shush me?
Oh.
Teacher might hear us. Hey. Have you ever passed a note to your crush?
Don't do that to me.
I mean...
Aw, that's cute.
You can just fight for
Cute.
friendship. That's cool and not...
Like the golf girl. I haven't seen her face yet, but I like her.
Mini-games! We have so many mini-games that can help you unlock unique skills and spells in battle.
I don't want mini
You
games.
can fight
They already
monsters,
won
explore
LGBT award. He was on a date with one of the guys.
Let's go.
Now if only you
Let's
can date
go.
train, scavenge.
If only I could be the girl, though.
Did I say date?
Right?
I'd rather be the girl.
Anyway,
I'd rather be a
you have
girl.
to manage and balance all these activities if you want to save the world.
We need the option of a
train
female
with
protagonist.
What are we training?
You know,
Why do
I
you
gotta
say
say,
train with men and then he went to sleep? I don't like
Wishlist
the
now.
implications.
Next
I gotta
up, from
say,
Italian
after
Icelandic
all the
developer
talk
Evil
on
Licorice
Twitter
comes a
today,
nostalgia
I was
fueled
really
gadget building
expecting,
sim that demystifies electronics
like,
engineering and allows
Persona
you to share
3,
your creations with the community.
reborn
Hello everyone,
as a
I'm Marco Bancale from
thing we might
Italy,
see.
and I'm one of the designers of Retro Gadgets.
You think so? Did they
There's
just
been a
release
lot
Persona
of
3
talk.
Portable on
Yeah, yeah,
Well,
yeah. All those
so-
Persona ports.
Something
So it
like
actually
this,
came
I
out
love the
that
feeling of seeing something happening on a screen like
Atlas
this one
actually
when I rotate the
has
knob
an
or I
example
press the buttons.
already
And this is
of
where the
Persona
idea
3,
for Retro Gadgets comes from.
but
is to
not
being able to
the
build
classic
digital
version,
gadgets
an
with
updated,
little
fully 3D version
We love
in the
physical
style
yeah,
of
the-
5.
because it brings you this
Yeah,
that's pretty
environment
cool.
where you can build your own games in
I know they have. I know
And we
they
also
brought that
love
really bad
Shenzhen
Persona
IO
port. That's just
electronics,
AI
because it
upscaled.
managed to teach you
Yeah,
low
this is
level
not that, though.
programming
This is
effortlessly.
not that.
And Retro Gadgets
This was
tries
them
to
remaking the game
take
from the
the
ground
best
up
of
in a
both
new
worlds
engine.
and adds a layer of hardware building.
This
and
looks cool.
All this is packaged in a cozy
Oh.
and retro-inspired environment.
I want.
Oh my
we have a fantastic
goodness.
community, and people have
I would
been
probably
creating
play this.
insane gadgets that go well beyond our initial expectations. So please join our Discord server and check them out. Retro Gadgets is in early access on Steam. And we
Oh,
have
is this gonna
big
teach you how to
plans
like
in store.
code and stuff?
Bye.
Will it? That's pretty
What it looked
cool.
like it was doing, which
Retro
If you've ever
gadgets.
watched the Mars
Okay,
Curiosity
I need
rover on
this.
one of its
I need
missions,
this.
You very well may have become
That'd be
fascinated
really
by one of the
cool.
hyper-specific
I mean, you can make a
contraptions and gadgets it
calculator.
keeps on board
Who doesn't
to
want to
measure
make
soil
a
samples
calculator?
I
and
need
hundreds of liters
this.
of water. Our next game
Naka,
poses
I
a
feel like
very
you're being
important question,
sarcastic.
though. Sure, curiosity can tell
It
us the
may
weather on a
be
planet
that
millions of miles
I
away.
made a
But
calculator
can it deliver
in
pizza?
Visual C
In Mars First
way back
Logistics
in the
from
day.
Shape Shop, you'll be given the task of carrying
But you
awkwardly
could buy
shaped
it right
objects
now. It's
from
out
point
now.
A to point B,
Yeah,
assembling
Is
and
it?
actually,
piloting your
A lot of
very
people
own
are saying
actually-
it's good so far.
And in doing so,
I've actually got a ton of
you
Steam
solve
wallet
pepperoni-based
funds that I've been
problems
saving up for a
truly
Steam
matter.
Deck.
I don't know. I don't
Mainly
like
for the
early
main-
access games.
We're a small team based in Melbourne, Australia. and
Sometimes
we're
they're
making
good,
this game,
sometimes they're
Mars
not.
First Logistics.
And sometimes
game-
they never
In
fully
Mars
come
First
out.
Logistics,
Yeah, if a
you'll be
game is
helping
good
to
enough to be
establish
early access, it's
colony
good enough to
concepts
come
of
out.
Mars.
It says
You'll do
fully
this
out.
by transporting often
I do
awkwardly
like
shaped
the building
objects
games,
between A
though.
and B, using
Oh,
vehicles
this looks
that you
nice.
design and build
It
yourself.
says, oh no, it says early access, but it's a lot of people are giving it good reviews. Got
Pizza
Are we getting a
delivery?
pizza? I want the
Game of the
pizza.
year.
Yeah, it is teaching you how to. It's teaching you how to solder and stuff, and like where you would put stuff.
Nope, nope, nope. The pizza.
No!
As you
Teaching you how to
complete
make
deliveries,
computer
the game will
chips.
give you new toys to play with.
The poor pizza.
I like new toys to play with.
Why are there like rocket engines on that?
What's in a space? What you call it?
Wow, Tears of the Kingdom 2 looks amazing.
Shut up.
When's the
The
part
game is set
where we
in a
get the
vast
stupid
open
stuff
world,
like
and you're free to pick and
I don't
choose
know,
which jobs you'd like
useless
to take on.
contraptions?
There's a mix of procedurally generated side jobs and handcrafted main contracts. In the main contracts, you'll be helping to construct new buildings in the game's world.
Oh, you know, casually making a spaceship.
You
One
never
of the main
casually made a
challenges in the
spaceship
game
before.
is figuring out how to pick up each
I mean, I
item
did used to
and
play
deliver it safely to
Kerbal
its
Space
destination
Program, so
using the parts that you have
Oh
available.
yeah, that's getting a sequel, isn't it?
yes, which has come into early access.
I hate when your robot
and
falls
not
apart.
done well. That's a nice use of a hook.
That's pretty. What do you call it? Yeah, that's pretty
And as you build up your collection of parts,
inventive.
more
Inventive.
creative options will become available.
I was gonna say pretty cash money.
And I think a lot of the
You
fun
go
in the
to
game
Naka's team.
is just messing around and being creative in its editor.
He just stopped in to say hi.
Well, at least you're being kind. Why? Well, she already called you outlaw.
And finally, I'm really excited to announce that Mars First Logistics will be launching into
Oh yeah, he
Steam
took
Early
one of his
Access
accounts
on the
and went to you
22nd of
and
June.
one's at mine.
It's just 2 weeks away, and we're really looking forward to seeing what everyone builds in the game.
Leave it
Thank
alone.
you.
You'd think the aftermath of a worldwide flood
What a
would be
sloth.
pretty bleak, right?
I still consider
Well,
that cheating
UK
law.
and Denmark-based studio Die Gute Fabrik has a different take. From the studio that brought you Mutazione and Sports Friends comes the all-new adventure set in the sprawling post-flood world of Salt Sea. The adventure unfolds
Oh,
differently
we
with
saw
every
this
decision,
last year,
so
I
there's
think.
always something new to see in your next playthrough. So
Have
buckle
they
your
advanced
swatches
in
and
it?
Yeah,
get ready
Pyro's a
for the
loyal
world
damn
premiere of the
taco.
stylish, seaworthy Salt Sea Chronicles.
Fabrik. I'm Hannah Nicklin from Die Gute Fabrik, and we made Salt Sea Chronicles. We're
That is
super
so not
stoked to
her
show you the
talking.
world premiere of Salt Sea Chronicles today. It's a flooded world, story-driven adventure game where you play
Oh, is
as
it like a
ship's whole
dub?
crew.
Yeah, I don't think she speaks English. Because her lips weren't moving with it.
Oops.
That or the stream's just acting up. One or
At
the
the
other.
beginning of the game, you're going to discover that Maya, your captain, has gone missing, and together your ragtag crew are going to heist a ship and set out across the
It might have
Salt
been
Sea
the
archipelago in
stream
search of
because
clues.
her lip
In each
synced
chapter
then.
of the game, you decide where to head next, who to explore with from the crew when
Maybe
you
I've
get there,
just
and what to
deviated a
say
little bit.
to the people that you meet along
And
the
now
way.
they're slightly out of sync.
Salt Sea Chronicles' unique art style is brought to life by beautiful animation, and each location is built on the fragments of this world that came before. Our art team have really done an incredible job. One of my favourite locations is called Los Gatos, and on that island, the people there live symbiotically with this
Los
community
Gatos.
of cats.
These
As you
communities
explore,
of
you'll find a brand new
cats.
trick-taking card game designed
I wanna
for
have the
world of
cat
Salt Sea.
community.
It's a really good way to sort of take a break.
I love
from the
community
city.
of cats.
It's called Spoils,
you can play
and you
poker.
can play it all over the archipelago, and you might discover how each community has slightly different house rules. Another thing we're super proud of is our exploration system. So we're sort of done away with the walk of shame in adventure games. So if you miss a clue, instead of sort of slowly traipsing to the other end of the island, you're just going to tap the shoulder button on your controller or select a screen span arrow to move almost instantaneously across a space. It allows us to lay the story down away from a linear path much more organically. Salt Sea Chronicles doesn't tell a story about
What?
a hero.
Look, it's gonna be
It's a story about
helpful.
a community
Yeah.
and how you navigate the world together. And each community that you meet in turn is going
But
to
then
be
again, it's just a
rich
point
and
and click.
amusing and strange, maybe, and have its own things going on.
Yeah.
There's also a strong sense of
I
genre.
don't think I could get into it, but
So
I like
while you
the
might be
idea.
new to the world of Salt Sea, you'll know that you're in a Scooby-Doo
Same.
chapter or a Romeo
Yeah.
and Juliet chapter or a detective one. There are plenty of laughs,
Oh,
but
look, she's
tough
got a little
choices
kid.
and meaningful moments too.
Yeah.
Our writer's room of award-winning storytellers have done an incredible job. We're so
I'm not
delighted to
really
share Salt Sea
sure
Chronicles
who
with
is
you all
who.
today,
But
and I can't wait for you to explore the rich world, get
They
to know
have
the
very
wonderful
distinct
characters, and to hear
designs,
what
but who are
paths
we
you
playing
chart
as?
when you play.
That's what I'm thinking.
no
All my
clue.
stream panels are messed up. Which one?
All right, this next game, sorry.
Which one's messed
Tim
up?
keeps texting. Let's see. Oh, Tim wants me to read something. Apologies, but this seems important.
It's messed up.
The thing I love
Who's
most
messed
about
up?
Day of the Devs, says
Why it's
Tim,
messed up?
as me as Tim, I don't
How
know,
is messed
is
up?
getting to know
Where
all
is
these
messed up?
amazing game developers.
Who
I
is
love
messed
hearing them
up?
describe their games
What's
and their
messed
creative
up?
process, but I wish I could
When
hear
is messed
more.
up?
I
Already
wish I
said
could be a
that.
fly on the wall.
Oh.
I think we've gone for all of them
All their
actually.
ups and downs,
Victory!
their triumphs and tribulations.
New Game
Making
Plus?
A real video game over the course of 7 years.
Give me one
Too bad
second.
there's no way to do it.
Nah,
Where is
game
this?
was boring.
This is actually pretty cool. Two-player Productions
Which
was
game?
embedded with Double Fine for the course of 7 years while they were making
Exactly.
Psychonauts 2, and they made a super hyper-duper long documentary series unlike anything you've ever seen in games. All the intimacy, all the tears, the outrage and joys, and,
It takes you
and
to
all the
where?
things that happen in game development that never really
It's a
gets documented.
documentary.
because Who has access like this? So here's a very quick sneak
Oh,
peek
it's like
at
that
their incredibly long
documentary they
series.
made years
We
ago
highly encourage you to watch this thing.
about
It's
developers.
amazing.
Indie Games the movie.
Yeah.
So what's next?
Sure, I can do that.
Psychonauts 2.
To get to the dollar amount we're talking about, it's probably going to take financing from a lot of different avenues.
Whenever Grasslands is going to start, Tim's just going to start taking our people.
So there's a ton of stuff going on right now. It's kind of breaking me. But you know, it's fun. It'll be really rewarding when it's done.
Hopefully you get a chance to work on a Psychonauts game in the near future. Thank you for helping us bring back Psychonauts. Thank you. 3, 2, 1.
People that remade Psychonauts and then remade and made 2.
To
If
submit
all
your
the
game
kiddies
for
are back
future
from
Day of the
school,
Devs,
Coma, you're
or to
not
just
going to
hear
get
about Day
on.
of the Devs in general, go to dayofthedevs.com for more info.
Thank you to all the incredible sponsors that have been with us since the very beginnings of Day of the Devs. We're going on 11 years. We could not pay for any of this without these sponsors.
So,
They donate to us.
10 minutes
ask for nothing in
is
return except
Devolver
a showcase
Direct.
of incredible games from indie devs all around the world.
Right.
So please applause
I may need
for
to
all
leave
the
'cause
cool
I need to
logos
eat.
on the screen. We appreciate you. We couldn't do this without
I know
you.
how that is.
Thank you. Thank you again to the incomparable Dose One. He's been supplying the beats for all the transitions between all these amazing games ever since we started doing these digital showcases for Day of the Devs. Thank you again. You're a hero amongst heroes. Go check out his music. It's amazing. Hell, Dose One is incredible.
Hopefully
Thank you
none
for
of that
watching
is-
Day of
none of
the Devs
that
yet again.
is
If you're
DMC
looking
unfriendly.
for more information or you just want to subscribe
Can you
to
get
the
the
coolest music out
channels?
on the land,
Okay,
go to dayofthedevs.com.
Guys,
The
if you
URL
want
on your
people to
screen,
follow
us
you,
on
could
social
you
media.
post
We've got
your
more coming
stuff
up
in my
this year.
chat?
Thank you to our friends
Okay.
at Keeley. The
Oh,
Summer Game
sure.
Fest showcase
I
was
was
amazing.
just
We're so
looking
happy to be part
everyone's
of Summer Game
information
Fest
up.
for these last many years. Definitely stick
I was about
around.
to
We're
send
not
them over
completely
to
done yet.
Naka, since
We have a
most people
musical
know Naka.
performance featuring the sounds of New Caledonia. Thanks to our friends who made the game Chia. It's worth it. It's really f***ing cool. Happening right now. Game Chia. It's worth it.
But yeah, thank you all for coming. Thank you all for my lurkers and chatters and viewers and everyone who gave me stopped by and gave follows and stuff. Hope you have a wonderful day. And remember, I'm always cheering for you.
Which chat?
My chat.
Your chat.
Obviously. My chat.
Alright. Wait. You want us to post our links in your chat?
Yeah, post your links real quick before I send off the raid.
Okay.
So everyone
Done.
can-
Thanks.
I just listed your names in mine.
Just put your name. Just like say something in
There
chat
you
so I can get to you.
Oh.
Because otherwise it'll just get modded. Your link will.
Oh, well, I just said hi then.
There you go.
There you go. Hi. There you
Definitely
go, guys.
less problematic.
There you go.
Alright, and I'm
Thanks
sending
for
you
the
all
follow.
to Naka. Say hi to Naka. Be nice.
I will welcome you all in when you get here.
I'll see you all tomorrow because I have a surprise for you guys tomorrow.
I like surprises.
Get right! Smoke a bomba!
Was that supposed to make sense? Hi, Boca, and all the raiders.
Hi.
Welcome.
Hi, Raiders. Even though we're the same area.
Pretty much, yeah.
Well, kind of the same area. And again, thank you for the follows, Coma and Pyro.
Yeah, we're just on a bigger couch now. Welcome in.
A bigger, slightly more used couch.
You guys have a wonderful day. And I'll see y'all tomorrow.
You know,
See
You
you
too.
around.
Bye. Bye, Naka.
take care. This is when it's convenient, though, to be a virtual person. Your couch can always be bigger.
And be slightly more used.
It's always clean when you're virtual.
Thanks for the follows. Ow. And I smacked my head into the mic again.
Hi,
One day I
Devolver.
won't do that. One day. I did put the link in chat, by the way.
I think it's music.
I
so
like
the
it.
Devolver show starts in about 8 minutes, right?
Yes.
If so, I just want to vibe to the music for a bit.
Yeah, I'll keep this on. I'll be right back.
No, don't play the music. They're
says
not
thanks
really
for watching.
showing anything
Cute.
yet, so we'll keep the music up in the meantime.
Oh, I think this is on I think this is the same on the same channel actually. 'Cause it's now mentioning the Devolver Direct.
Okay.
Yay!
well-
I don't need to change the I don't need to change the channel at all.
Well, great. Then I will close the other channels.
Thank you, Mr. Keeley, for keeping everything in one place for our convenience.
So there's no audio.
That's true. There's no audio. They'll laugh now if suddenly Devolver wants to do a Twitch drop for Cult of the Lamb for watching it on their channel.
Lock on. I actually had an idea to have another model made, which is a cat form Cammy. I would turn into a cat.
Ah, cute.
But, I don't have it yet. I need more money. And an artist that I can find to do it. And thank you for the hydrate. Oh no, you want me to do an
So,
Oni chug.
what do you think of the show so far, then?
Give me a little bit, lock on. Give me a little bit. I don't know. They haven't really wowed me this year. Yet. I want to be wowed. And I have not. I mean, we knew the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth was coming out. So, not really a surprise. It was nice to see, though. Get some Yuffie loving in.
I mean, I can admit there's a couple things that wowed me, but not to a spectacular level.
Yeah.
Like a, oh wow, I want to check this out kind of wow. Not, I need it. Though I guess the retro tech thing can be on that level.
I mean, the cute games definitely are nice.
Next, Devolver Direct.
And I really want to see if that's new Stray DLC coming up.
I'd be down for Stray DLC. Hi, Wah.
I want to be
You doing
cat
okay?
mode. I need more cat.
We all need more cat.
We all need more cat.
Very true. I miss having an
And it's
RO
kind of hard to
cat,
deny.
So. If only they weren't so expensive to keep. At least the
They're
real ones.
cute.
I mean, you can keep me. I'm a cat girl.
I have a feeling you'd be expensive too.
I do have a big poofy tail, so I guess there's that.
I used to have what my parents call a psycho cat. She'd be nice and snuggly, and then all of a sudden she would go into a manic frenzy and try to claw you.
Aw, no worries, Wah. But how you doing today?
Sounds like a cat. Sounds
I mean,
like
true,
a cat.
true. She was very temperamental and very hyperactive.
Oh, and if you're liking the stream, by the way, feel free to hit the follow button, Wah.
Following is
Doing
always
good.
nice.
Aw, you're so
Follow,
sweet.
like, and subscribe.
Especially since this is going to go up on my YouTube channel. That is a nice little thing to slide right in there.
Actually, I need to do that too. Actually,
Hi, YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to cut these up. Oh, we finally get music. There we go.
I might just upload them together, like as one video.
I was thinking
Wish
I'd break
this.
this one out from the other two. I'll probably keep the other two together, but maybe not this
Yeah?
one. I don't know. Depends on how much work I want to do.
Put the entire stream up on YouTube.
Wow.
I mean, I would definitely
Nice to meet you.
put it up, but
I'm guessing you came in from someone or from any of the streamers I'm co-streaming the shows with.
Yeah, I've seen why.
Aww.
I've seen why.
I guess it's a good rabbit hole. Oh, we're going right in.
Fucking Dragon Century.
Someone didn't want to wait.
It's still counting down there.
I like this. This looks cute.
Yes, cute art. Well, not that part. That part's not as cute, but... Or that part. Ugh.
Okay, that is kind of cute.
Aw, thanks, Wah.
Fortuna, that was cute. Oh, sure. Let's just invite the devil in.
I mean, technically, we are inviting Devil in by playing Cult of the Lamb. Oh,
Aww, I like it.
Hugs. I want the hugs.
New
Is that
cards.
a weird Herbie?
I like the leggings though. I like the leggings though.
Return of Volvi.
I mean, I'm
Who's
always down for
Volvi?
hugs. It's their mascot they showed a couple of years ago.
Devolver's shows are always super weird.
They always are, yes. They have...
Oh yeah, definitely. Like it generally ends up becoming more of a shitpost than an actual an actual showcase.
Yeah.
I mean, they
I
hire
do love their
actors
games.
to put on a whole skit for like an hour. As
You
they
know,
play
honestly,
trailers.
I think that's like the best showcase because of how they do it.
Sludge Life.
Oh, I do not know what to think about the look of this.
I think they showed this off last year. It was very trippy.
Sludge Life 2. Where's Sludge Life 1?
That's such a good question. Is there a Sludge Life 1?
I think there was.
Get Sludge Life 2 demo on Steam right now. It's free.
I mean, it's a demo. I'd hope so.
Like the music. Like the music that we got right
I just passed
now.
out hugs, what? Were you not here for the hugs?
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 Are there also head pats?
I mean, I can do those too. But I was passing out hugs in my chat. Have a few of everything. Have a few of everything. "45 seconds to another trailer."
Hugs are appreciated. I'm just reading your guys' chat.
Does Wa get hugs? I don't. Do I have a hug command?
I just have a hug emote, so. Because hugs were too important. So I have 2 head pat emotes, so. Everyone gets to hug head pat.
I got a head pat emote. As well as a couple cute Pride Heart emotes.
I do need to get Pride Heart emotes.
Hang on, let me see if I can, show it to you
So
guys.
much hearts. And a kitty cat. I look at that and I'd say I don't know what I would be doing.
Huh.
For some
Freak
reason,
Sword DX.
that,
Freak Sword DX. Like it's a freaking...
Wa likes hugs. Aww.
Buy Devolver merch. Your currently clothes are unattractive. Why are they like this? Why is Devolver like this?
That's the sort of thing to say that
Devolver.
someone's got no bitches.
Devolver, you've left out the VTuber market. Make us close. Make us close.
Make Devolver assets for VTubers.
Exactly. I mean, I'll wear a Volvi hat. Come on. You just gotta get me one. I can't make it. That would be copyright infringement. You gotta make me one. You can't diss my clothes until you make me some.
Hang on, let me show you my Pride Heart emotes. I think you'll love them.
Yeah.
Karmazu?
What
I don't
is
know
that
what
on your
Karmazu
screen
is.
for, by the way?
What is what, by the way?
The screen, the little people. Is that Among Us on your screen?
Stream avatars.
What the?
It's actually on Steam. Yeah.
Does it cost anything?
I cannot remember, but I think it does.
10 random
Aw.
players team up and must combine the abilities of 50 different characters to win and complete a loop. Throw yourself on a spike and lay down an adorable little tombstone.
What is this?
Kalamazoo is about helping people, working together, and finding bliss in cooperation.
I'm not sure if
Even
I'm
when things
disturbed
go wrong.
or...
Confused?
Yeah, that's a good word.
Karmazu. Karmazu. Where have I heard that word come from?
Video games solve everything except poverty and toothaches.
Oh, these are cute.
Aw, thanks. They're follower emotes. So they're just that adorable.
I need to make follower emotes. It's probably going to be the same thing like Pride Hearts. I want to probably just commission the same person I did for my other emotes.
I'm like missing about, I think, 3 emotes and open slots that I haven't used.
I think I
But-
used all my slots, but the follower slots.
Okay. This has to be something to do with Cult of Lamb.
I don't know. Is that a Devolver digital thing?
Cult of the Lamb.
Yeah.
I already bought the.
Oh.
What?
Oh, damn it.
I'm mad.
No, this is Hellboy.
Hellboy.
Oh.
And it's got that one actor's voice, whose name I'm not remembering.
Keith David.
The one who plays him in the movies, right?
I don't think it's that voice.
No? Okay. If you didn't get any sleep, slap me 5. How do I slap you 5? You're an image and I'm an image. We're both images, Volvi.
Very much.
None of us are real. Anime is real.
We're all chat's collective delusions right now.
I mean, I could just scoot over,
We're
but I can't wave my arms.
We're the visual hallucinatory result of eating cheese at 5 in the morning.
I don't know, I'm a little bit more than that, but...
Now I want cheese.
Oh, now you got me wanting cheese. Nah, I think about it. I was like,
6 o'clock at night here.
Jeez.
I kind of want dinner.
It is 6 o'clock, isn't it?
Yeah.
I already ate, but I
51.
could order something else. Why am I thinking about eating? I ate already. Wait, I ate 4 hours ago. Is that good enough time to wait? I don't know. I forget.
I mean, I had lunch at like 1 o'clock, so.
Human bodies are weird. Why do they need nourishment so much?
Otherwise, we get headaches.
So when do I get to light up some demons?
Hey, what the hell, man?
Oh,
Hey, what
no.
Bullet train is here. Hell monkey. Biggie.
What?
No.
Don't threaten the devs. No. Ah. Now your art isn't gonna be finished.
Music for his own funeral. I do love a party. Demon Hunter, your bullets have no bite.
Well, that came out of nowhere.
That did come out of nowhere.
Ooh.
Oh my god, the dev was.
Barbecue and rice. Yum.
I love it. I love it.
I can only assume that's gonna be where we'll finally see the first gameplay for Lollipop Chainsaw.
I don't
If
have
only.
any idea what Devolver is working on today.
Is there
I guess we'll
plans
have
to
to
make
find
a Lollipop Chainsaw like remake or anything like that?
Yeah, it was already announced. They're doing a remaster.
Ah, I missed
And
that
there
game.
I never got to play it. And yeah, I want to cosplay Juliet Starling.
That was a really good game. Did I ever finish it though? That's the question. There's a lot of good games I haven't finished.
I
Now that I
did
think about
hear
it.
that it had some issues, but I never had the money to buy it until it was gone.
It was very campy. It was very, how do you call it? Like,
If I could get my hands on a copy of the game, I would definitely stream it.
yeah,
I
right?
did hear it supposedly had a lot of fan service.
Yeah.
But
It has a lot of fan service. It's stereotypical anime, kind of like anime's take on American high school, if you will.
I mean, it can't be worse than real high school.
Hey kids, it's me, your old pal Volvi, your favorite video game character. Remember me? I'm back.
No,
10,
I don't know.
I never heard of you until today, Volvi. I'm sorry.
4,
Oh my
think
god,
it
these
was
prices
4
for
years
these prices for Lollipop Chainsaw.
Are they really expensive?
Yeah. 40,
Oh,
50
The
quid.
generations of gamers. This is where it all began. The cultural icon of the gaming industry. More influential than any pop star or politician.
We're going
The most
right into the
famous
shit
video
posting,
game
aren't we?
mascot of
Yeah.
all time.
Apparently.
Devolver Digital's very own Volvi. You know him as the star of all your favorite Devolver games. But where did Volvi
Which
come
ones
from?
are those?
Many years ago, Devolver Digital hired little-known designer Ronathan Trotfield and tasked him with creating a character that could rival the big names of the day.
You have to remember, we were trying to compete with the heavy hitters. Bonk, Gex, Awesome Possum, Arrow the Acrobat. And this was no small task.
And of course, they don't mention Sonic or Mario.
We spent
Yeah.
few years on it, but
Are they now just teasing re-releases of something like Gex?
remember drawing it.
I remember
If so,
I don't even
I'd-
remember drawing it.
I'd be down for it.
That face, those smart brown shoes, and of course, the masterstroke. His one big hand.
For gaming.
I'd just never seen a character with a hand that big. We knew straight away we had something special.
Volvi was introduced to the world in his first solo game, Field Run, which went on to become a cult hit.
We were seeing the sales numbers going.
He has a
up
big
and up.
hand.
We couldn't believe it. The demand for the character was insane.
I think it's supposed to be a rat.
And so Volvi went on to
think it's
star in a
supposed to
string
be.
of hit Devolver titles. Hotline
I love
Miami,
it.
Cult of the Lamb, Grease from Nomada, Ape House, My Friend Pedro, Piku Niku, Enter the Gungeon. The list goes on and on. Volvi's popularity.
And of course, you know, now those all
He was an
have
icon,
to include
not
him.
just for video games, but pop
I
culture
I
in
love the
general.
fact that this is what, like, alternate history.
The Volvi merchandise was flying off the shelf.
I'd want a Volvi console.
Toys.
I actually know some
and
streamers
even
who
a range
have
of what
some
we call
Volvi
legally
merch.
edible snack foods.
You're joking, right?
No way.
Join Volvi and try to figure out what's in your mouth.
So,
They're confusing to taste.
It does not feel. That
Tastes
does
and
not
trends
seem
are
real.
fickle. And as the years went by, kids
None of
began
this
to
seems
want different
real.
things from their video game mascots.
I'm trying to think of his
We
name, and
saw
it's
the
not
way the
coming to me
market was
after
changing, and
3
we
hours of
made
gaming.
the difficult decision to part ways with Ronathan. We had no choice. We needed to keep Volvi relevant.
It's Volvi 2.0. In the new
Oh, that never works. That never works.
We lost.
Oh,
the
what
cheeky
the
smile.
I don't need your permission to eat a meat burger.
Even the big hand for gaming, in favor of something with more attitude.
Not the big hand.
I have an earache, and I don't care. It's graffiti time.
Looking back on it, maybe we went too far.
Volvi 2.0
You think?
performed poorly, and the character began a slow but steady decline.
It went too far,
So-
yeah.
We made the decision to quietly discontinue the Volvi franchise.
It felt like I was losing a family member. Well, a distant family member.
What is going on?
Still
That is
quite
the saddest thing I think I've ever seen.
And nobody has seen him since.
Oh no.
Until now. Good evening, and thank you all for coming to a
I
very special
can't.
night.
I
know
fucking
Chris
cannot.
Jake
I can't even.
I cannot.
and
Loud
so
person.
proud to present the launch event for the reboot, rebirth, and return
We
of
boo.
the world's greatest video game mascot, Volvi! Oh yeah.
I can't.
Okay, settle
I
down,
cannot.
please, because
I'm done.
it gets
I'm so
even better. Ladies and
So are we now in the future's futures, or the past's future's future?
Come on, Ron! Yes! Wow! Oh my goodness, Ron, what a moment. You are looking fantastic.
He looks so uncomfortable.
How do you feel
Yeah,
right now on
I
this
love the acting of
momentous
this.
day?
Such good
Hey,
acting.
Mary. How you doing?
Very nice.
I didn't know we were watching the Uncharted 4 gameplay demo all over again.
Cannot wait to see what you and the team at Devolver have come up with. So, what do you say? You want to see it? Ladies and gentlemen,
It's all Devolver, Lily.
This is always
All Devolver.
commentary on something. I forget. Oh, remakes.
I was gonna say a commentary on the sudden resurgence of stuff from the 90s.
I think so, right?
Oh my God, he is back! Incredible! But how does he work?
That's not my Volve. Where's his big hand?
Well, we've taken the heart and soul of what made Ronathan's
Calcium.
so lovable, but we've given him a very important
Oh, he's gonna
new
attack
update.
that thing.
With the latest advances
Look at
in
his
both
eyes.
biotech and machine
It's either that or the machine is gonna attack
uses
everyone.
the DNA of a real
Probably both.
The rise of AI.
powerful AI
Actually, this could be a commentary on that too.
This is very.
This is weird.
generate brand new
This is Devolver. This is Devolver. It's always like a commentary on something.
Prompts, you say?
More shit posting than games.
no longer has to wait for a bunch of slow programmers and stinky developers to be inspired. No, they can use Volve to play what they want.
It's about AI. It's about AI taking over the industry.
I can't wait for the AI generated hands.
Generate a game for me.
That is just so fucking creepy. It's scary.
I don't know. Is a cooperative survival sandbox, but with wizards.
Oh, here comes the trailer. Okay. That's actually really cool that they integrated that kind of stuff.
It's why people love their shows. Then they're completely unhinged.
Completely unhinged. What?
There they stood, 6 alone.
Are we sure this is AI generated? I haven't seen one deformed hand yet. I'll be here all week making crappy jokes like that.
Thank you. Round of applause for 4 rows.
Don't forget to tip your waitresses.
Oh, he's dead. Oh, more than dead. More than dead.
Super dead.
It's up to you now, kid.
It reminds me a lot of, whatchamacallit? Oh, gee. The name isn't coming to me.
Don't Starve?
Yes, that's it.
Yeah, actually I can see it now.
Though it might possibly be bigger.
And obviously without the survival mechanics.
I mean, supposedly it's a survival game.
Yeah, well, wasn't one of the prompts survival game, but with wizards?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
We're not really seeing much of that part, but...
Oh, I see the Cult of Lame gameplay.
Wizard with a gun.
Wizard with a gun.
Best name ever.
Incredible. So wait a minute. Are you saying that game was entirely generated by Valve E? No one had to spend any time or effort making it?
Correct. There was no real creative process at all. Just Valve E and his wonderful machine learning.
Ew.
Oh, no, well, that's a good question, actually. Well, each prompt and game idea has to be digested by Valve E's powerful system. And so, inevitably, there are some waste byproducts.
Oh, so he literally shits out games then.
So back to the games. Do you mean to
Charming.
say anyone can give Valve a prompt? Even, I don't know, me?
Sure, Chris. See for yourself.
Oh, okay. I'm nervous now. Hi, Balvi. Chris J. I'm a huge fan of the Town Lock, so I'd like to see something like that, but with new puzzles.
My face hurts
grander
again.
story and big, beautiful worlds to roam around. Oh, and I'd like to see that gameplay right about now.
I can't help
Oh.
but notice that many of these structures
Yeah, this
are
is,
not strictly functional.
Talos Principle 2. Yeah, yeah.
Of beauty here.
It's got the first one. Yeah.
This place might be meant to test us, but perhaps there's more to it than that. What are we being tested for? Our worth? Curiosity? Our persistence?
All of those?
I keep thinking. Why puzzles? Is it just their symbolic value?
Why not puzzles?
Because the thing about puzzles is that they can be solved.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Wow.
I'm waiting for Margot
Now that
to
looks
come
like
out.
the kind of game I could really spend my disposable income on. Thanks,
Disposable
Baldy.
income.
What happened to his big hand?
That's
And
unsettling.
the best part is that to create a game with Valve E, you don't need any game experience or any of that tech stuff. Who here hasn't dreamt of creating their own game?
I have.
Right?
I have.
You there?
Why do I have a feeling that there's like the original Volby trapped inside and he's like minced up, and that's why goo comes out?
Please be careful. I'm such a big fan. I've been playing with Valve E ever since I was a kid. All right. So, do you have a game idea you'd like Valve E to generate?
Okay, how about a super weird walking simulator
I
where you
just
can
saw
drive his
something.
leg independently from his body? Maybe there's some guys in horses' heads and possibly there's even a mountain?
Right.
But let's see, Valvi, what could you rustle us up?
Don't touch him.
That's so creepy.
Nate!
It's very creepy.
Nate!
Nate, buddy, family meeting, let's go.
Uncharted 5? Uncharted 5?
Not right now.
You are literally killing
just want to throw him out of the... No, he's 35. I want him to have some kind of discipline. Nate, if you can hear my voice, I want you to come up here. We're having a family meeting.
Nate's gone. Sorry to tell you.
What the hell?
Oh no. No.
No.
No. Not again. No. No, 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 no. Guap. 2. Gross.
I will never play this. Never.
Same here.
The other rage games I have make my viewership go up.
Oh, can you not?
It's just I didn't.
Yeah, let's go back in time to when you didn't.
No, I was just trying to catch it with my. Sorry,
with your
was
foot.
using my.
Yeah, you tried to catch it.
I saw it was starting to go, and I just tried to.
You just kicked. You thought I'll give it a good kick to counteract the fall.
Yeah, I was just trying to steady it. I might be over.
Yeah, you might. You might have. You might have oversteadied it.
No, it's just a little oversteadied.
Well, it's not steady now.
No, well.
See you later. Wanker.
Yeah.
What?
What kind of game is this? Oh my god.
But you don't own any of the intellectual property, and you still have to buy it. Okay, give her a big hand. Brilliant.
So what happens if we bring a pro into
Of course, always make them
Let's
pay.
give Valvi something really special here.
What's up, guys? Hey, yo! Hey, how we doing? Guys, I am watching live, and can I just say, what you were doing out there, incredible. I could not be more excited to be part of whatever this is.
And thank you. We're all massive fans of your influencing. What sort of prompt would you like to give Valve E here?
Okay, try this, Volvi. A much-anticipated sequel to a hilarious online co-op game. Just more gameplay, more levels, just better all around.
Okay, Valvi. Show 'em what you got.
It looks like it's gonna blow.
Yeah, it's either that or it's gonna go on a rampage, and that's something always goes on a rampage with Devolver though.
I mean, the CEO did that one year. She just like shot everyone.
Ooh, hello.
Whoa.
Well, they're gone.
They're all dead.
Human Fall Flat 2. I know I'd love to get my hands on a copy of that. Who wouldn't, right? Yeah, come on.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, now that you have all met the new and improved Valve E, it's time for him to meet with you as we connect him to Devolver's global network of gamers.
Yeah, that's right. Come on!
Once connected, his powerful
Oh, no.
technology will be an open source tool free for us all to use.
Wow, that is generous.
Here we go!
That thing looks like it's going nuts.
I'm waiting for someone to open one of the side covers.
Technical hit.
Not creepy at all.
Sure. Oh, now he's leaking more.
It's the big hand for gaming.
I told you I thought he was inside.
And this is why you don't hand over game development to AI kids.
Field run with a walk button. That's some irony.
Oh. Needs a different kind of help? No.
Hey kids! Get 50% off all your favorite
Great,
Volvo
great.
merchandise right
Yep.
now! Buy it now! A Division Devolver! Buy it now!
That was an experience.
I'm pretty sure it's not over.
No, that's probably not. Probably not. We still have like 30 minutes left, right?
Probably.
Probably. Oh, that's it?
I don't trust them.
I don't trust them either.
I'd say
wow.
wait until the actual stream ends. Oh! It actually
Okay.
is.
Okay. Well,
That was...
What?
interesting.
What was that? What did
I
you just
have
watch?
I have no idea.
That was a lot shorter than usual.
Yeah, right?
Actually, isn't that the normal length for these things? Maybe a little longer?
Yeah, like, I think most of
It's
mine from
usually an
them are
hour.
like an hour-ish.
Yeah, it's
Like
usually an hour.
40, 50 minutes at least.
Oh, I thought it was like normally 20, well, 15, 20 minutes.
30?
I don't
30,
think so.
35 minutes? Volvo Direct.
Actually,
Let's see.
I'm actually curious to know now.
Huh. You know?
20 minutes.
So,
Out
the
of a,
2020
okay.
version was 45 minutes.
But most of that was just counting down.
Oh, okay.
And
So
21
yeah,
was 44.
Yeah, and 22 was about 25 minutes. Yeah.
22 is 53 minutes, actually.
Wait, really? I just checked Bing and it
I
said
just went to their
25
channel.
minutes. Huh.
Something?
So, seems like it was shorter.
Much shorter than what they usually do.
Yeah, that didn't have the
Yeah.
coherent plot I was expecting. They're usually unhinged, but usually there's some sort of coherent plot.
Or something that ties all the other shows together like it's some friggin' MCU project.
Yeah, like the
Corey,
CEO
right?
going back in time to stop them from doing AI.
Yet they
I forget
still
which
did
year
AI.
that was, but
I thought you were
Was
gonna
that
say go
last
back
year
in.
or the year before?
I forget which year.
I
I've
don't
seen so
know.
many. I've seen so many years of it.
I checked out after like 2019's show.
Well,
Like a
it was
commentary of
certainly
like
a thing.
AI,
It was
like
certainly a
AI
thing.
generation and stuff like that,
Yes, it was.
and bringing back mascots, bringing back like old games into now remakes into like one like show.
Yeah, I don't think they actually ended up doing anything like that. But maybe it was
It's
just a
Devolver.
down year.
Whoa, hello.
Maybe they just didn't have a lot of games to do it with.
Maybe.
Because I
Maybe.
think yeah, they're usually like an hour long, but there was
Why?
like
Is it me or did
maybe 4 games.
is it me or did the show or did the stream start back up all of a sudden?
Mine just went back to normal. You know, when you're not streaming.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so just playing that and then it ended again.
Pretty
Possibly.
much.
Thank you, Pyro.
Well, I
It
guess
had
that was weak weirdness. It's like peak weirdness.
But I should
Devolver show.
probably go re-encode this. With that in mind, though,
Yeah.
tomorrow is... Well, I don't plan to do the Accessibility Summer Showcase, because I don't even really know what that is. But there is the Tribeca Game Spotlight, which has had some interesting indie games. It's related to the Tribeca like movie event, whatever you want to call it. But this they do for
Seems
games
fancy
as well.
then.
Yeah, usually a lot of interesting indie things. It's usually about an hour long, so a little bit short, but probably will be fun. And that's 3 p.m. EST tomorrow. So
I don't know what
watch you
I'm.
guys stream.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing about that tomorrow because I had tomorrow penciled in for Genshin because I wanted to make sure I got my streamer event stream time sorted out for that, so I can get my my Freemos from it. Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
So
So
probably
if you guys stream it.
yeah.
That
So
one I will probably stream. I might do something after though, but because it's only going to be an hour, roughly. So
yeah. What time is that anyway?
3 p.m. EST.
So about
Yeah,
about the
Yeah,
time
same as
that
today's
Summer Game
stream.
Fest started.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll have to keep that in mind then if I want to co-stream that or not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then on the 10th, Saturday, like a whole bunch of events back to back. Future
Oh boy,
Play,
yeah. I need.
host some games, future game show. So that should be fun.
Let me find that pinned message of mine because I have the times sorted out by like the Discord time code thing that makes it so that it'll show it in your time zone.
Yeah,
Which
I
people
like
really need to do more.
I have no clue how that works. So
I can show you I can show you on Discord.
plus, since my time zone is EST, I'm always just thinking in EST. So I can do British time and Pacific. Because it's either 5 hours ahead or 3 hours behind. So. But, yeah. I have a nice little article up that lists all the games. I have most of those as well listed in my sheet, but it has multiple time zones. So, but yeah, I should go make something to eat and encode this video. So,
Yeah.
I'll see you guys later.
Who you rating, by the way?
That's a good question. That's a good question. Well, there is a Cupachi I could raid. And a Pix Cat. I haven't raided Cuppa in a while. I think I'll raid Cuppa. Must spread the love.
Wait, why are people complaining about the price of Fae Farm?
How much is it?
Was it whose phone was that, or whatever? Because DMCA.
That's totally
And how
rumor.
much is it? Let me have a look. Let me have a look. Yeesh.
Alright, anyway.
60 bucks. Yeah,
So this is
60
the schedule.
bucks.
Oh wow, that's a good bit. I mean, not terrible. There's been worse. There's been much worse. But I can see some complaints about that. But I need to go. So, have fun, take care, and I'll see you later. Bye.
You too. Bye.